Initiative 7.
That never happened. I was just, hitting buttons.
What never happened?
Exactly.
Exactly. Okay.
Oh, how'd you roll the athletics check?
Let me see if this translates. Okay, cool. So I can use like Microsoft Edge and it will roll it into our like playmat. So that's really useful. Perfect.
Those are cool dice.
This is so cool.
Yeah. So all right. Now we're getting started. We're waiting for one more, but this is going to be the first episode of Wayward Compasses. Now, my name is Mark. Go by Gifted Nature online. I'll be the DM. Does everyone want to go around and give a little introduction?
Sure. Oh, am I going first?
You said
Obviously.
Sure, so I'm guessing so.
Oh, okay. Hi, my name is Ray, or you can also call me Bees. ... question mark, it's required. I will be playing a half-elf, half-human, and I do some voice acting, and I'm currently making a video game.
Which is very cool. Very cool.
Thank you. Are we rolling for initiative or who's next?
I could just go. I'm Clay Weathers. I'm gonna be playing Hops Long River. He's a rogue. He's also very loving character. So I'm excited to see how this goes.
I'm Moon Buns. Though I mostly go by Moon, I will be playing Zethira Grimfire, which is a Dragonborn Paladin.
Mm-hmm. Well, awesome. Well, I'm glad everyone's here. And I know a few people have some experience with D&D before, but it's been a couple years for some people, right? I think the last time I played was probably about 2 years ago, but I love it. What is everyone hoping to kind of get from playing with this group? I know that I like to do storytelling. I'm just excited to be able to provide like a fun environment for you guys to run around in, but I'm interested to hear what it is that you maybe have goals, or if you just want to have fun, or...
I want to experience D&D beyond a one-shot with an experienced DM. The 2 other times I played D&D were also online, but they were with inexperienced DMs, and we only did one-shots. And that led to some interesting experiences. So I'm really excited to play with someone who, no offense, knows what they're doing. And also I am excited to do something longer than a one-shot and have multiple character arcs and actually level up.
I'm definitely more looking... What is the right way to say this? I'm looking for a character and how I've written this character to be very evolving. Like, I put a lot of lore into it. I know I've shown you, Mark, what I've been working on. I want my character to have, like, problems, but even with those problems, he tries his best to get through it and whatnot. And also, Hops is not a simple character at all. Like, you can do actions with Hops, and there's a lot that can go right, there's a lot that can go wrong, but he's not really he's more of a neutral kind of character, like very chaotic neutral. He doesn't want to, like, do things out of malice or anything, but he will try to break down a door just to help people along the way, like if it's stealing goods just to help the poor or whatnot. So very, very Robin Hood and more along for the adventure kind of character. And he has a really big goal in mind, but that's kind of in the storytelling that I'll make later.
I think for me, this will be my first time playing D&D, so I just want to try it out and see if I can find a love for D&D and try and do more story building for my character.
That's awesome. Well, sweet. Well, I think that'll be the overall goal, is jump in and let you guys just have fun. And I'll honestly hope that at a certain point, like, I'll hand off the baton, because, you know, we'll give you a hook so we have reason for creating the party and bringing you together. But once you feel confident and then you get that motivation, then I'll kind of let you guys take the reins of how to direct the party. But I'll always be here to more so guide you and provide the next steps and to kind of curate the environment so that it feels like when you are pointing your attention towards something, then that's what you can develop and have like fleshed out in front of you for your characters.
All right.
I'm just taking a look through a few things. Let's see. And couple adventures. Oh, neat. Ooh. Okay, good. All right. So let's send a little message over to Moby. Okay. To start with character introductions. Now, you are ready to
See if they're still available.
Yeah, message. So, can get a pause and then copy. Alright, and Clay, would you be able to turn up your volume just a little bit more?
I sure can. How does this sound?
That was a little bit low. I wonder if the audio program I have might be interfering with your audio.
Let me try one more thing.
Because you sound even lower than you did before.
Okay, how about this?
That's really nice.
Okay.
Give me a talk real quick, because I want to test a bug real quick. So just speak, please.
1, 2, 3, ABC. Just talking.
All right, it might be a thing with that audio program I have. Could someone give me like a 1, 2, 3?
Ah da da da. 1, 2, 3. Un, deux, trois.
On a toi.
Deux, trois. Oh yeah, I know some French, Clay. Not fluent though.
Wasn't expecting you to be.
Je parle un peu le français.
Ooh. All right, sweet. So here we go. So we start aboard a ship that's headed through the ocean. It's skimming right across the seas along the edge of the Sword Coast, and it's going to land at a port that's a little bit north of here. Now, as you can see, we have our adventurers that are on the ship here together. But I don't believe any of you have established relations with each other yet, do you?
No, I don't think so.
We have not.
Nope.
Okay. So it's a nice, bright, sunny day. And have any of you taken an interest in reaching out to anyone, or are you all kind of keeping to yourselves? Right? Because I know that we have a few people that are a bit of a loner. I know we have a couple people that are a little bit more social, but as it's kind of, like a quiet journey on a ship, what is anyone's desire at the immediate moment?
I've been keeping to myself, just kind of sitting next to these barrels with my nose deep into a book.
Which one's Ray?
I'm Talon.
You're Talon. So Hops is very social, so he's gonna talk to Talon. Just doesn't mind that you're talking about it, looking into a book. Just get in front of you.
Okay.
Talon just briefly glances up at him before resuming reading.
So what kind of book are you reading?
He flips the book over in his hand and flips over to the cover. Probably nothing you would find interesting. It's Hale's treatise on dragonkind. Have you heard of it?
Not so much, but I am interested in dragons. What's it all about?
Basically, it goes over the basics on anything from hints of dragonkind culture to their diets and a little bit of their history. It's a pretty good read if you want to know more about them.
I'll probably pick that book up another time.
Can we have both of you roll a perception check?
$19. Look at me.
Yep, I rolled a 19. Wait, did I? No. Did I
That was
roll?
mine.
I'm hitting the perception button, but it's not. It just gives me this census thing with a passive census. Why is it not rolling?
Are you clicking perception in your skill list, or are you clicking perception on the left side?
The left side? What left side?
So, like, you see your list, like it says, performance, persuasion, perception, nature.
Not on mobile, no.
Okay, let me bring up mobile and see what I see.
I can go on the website, that'll be easier. Atto.
So when you're looking at your character sheet on mobile, you'll see your portrait, right? You'll see the little campfire button, the gear symbol, and And under that, you see a bar. Bar might say abilities, skills, actions, inventory, spells, features.
Oh,
You want to click on
you've
skills.
lost me at the bar. I see my profile picture. Where's the campfire? Short rest, long rest.
And then directly below that, you will see like a gray bar.
Share?
No.
I'll send a screenshot. I'll send a
Well,
screenshot.
Are you looking at the website now, or are you looking on your phone?
I was on mobile when you said that.
Yeah, if you can bring up the website, that'll be easier to use.
Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm on the website. Actions?
And you can just go.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. Well, with that, we have Talon nose deep in their information, really absorbing what they can learn and all the words on the page. But they're oblivious to the fact that there's a Dragonborn standing right behind them on the ship. Now, Hops, being the socialite that they are, immediately recognizes, like, oh, hey, there's like a red dragon person standing right over there. What do you do from there?
You know, on the topic of dragon people, might as well talk to the one that's actually on the ship.
Actually, I think I'm alright. I'd rather just keep reading.
Well, then I'll go talk to them.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Alrighty. Farewell.
Farewell.
All right, and then we have Hops just take a little hop over to a Dragonborn.
Also, FYI, Mark, Moon's right beside me, so it might be a little funny.
Which is cool.
Audio-wise. Yeah. Just a little tidbit there. Oh, do I need a roll or anything, or just start talking?
You just start talking. You'd be like, hey.
Oh, who just joined? 1 second. Oh, Joy's back.
Hello. I'm just getting everything up.
Do we want to pause, Mark, or should I just keep on role-playing?
We can pause here, and then we'll get Modi in.
Okay.
No, you can just call me Joy.
Oh, sorry, you're already in. Okay. Now, what was your name?
You can just call me Joy.
Joy. Okay, thanks, Joy. All right, cool. And do a mic check real quick for me. Do like a 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Could you turn your mic up a little bit?
Let me see. It's at 100. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I can increase it from Discord, and that's good. So that should be good there. Okay. All right, sweet. So we just started off. Now, Hops are more social character. They're kind of walking around, getting to know a little bit of the people that we have here on the ship. And with that, they just interacted with Talon, who has their nose like buried in a book. They're just sitting there studying, just minding their own business. Was polite enough when approached, but then Hops kind of was intrigued that there was a Dragonborn across the way, and that was kind of related to what Talon was reading. But Talon wasn't really interested in it seeming learning firsthand from a person. They'd rather get something that was a bit more factual, what they considered from their own novel or their book, their like history that was written down. So that's where we're picking up now. Hops just walked over to Zethira.
Are we supposed to see Joy's character on the boat yet, or?
Yeah, Joy is Buffi. They are the ones at the very
okay.
back.
Okay. So what's so special about you, Dragonborn? I could ask you another question. You okay there, Dragonborn?
No, I don't know where I am.
Well, you're on a boat.
Well, yes, I know I am on a boat, but I'm trying to find my way, and it seems like I am lost.
But wait, you got onto the boat, but you're lost on the boat?
Can I smack Hops on the head?
You can roll an attack.
Hey.
Slap him on his bald head.
Well, which one is it?
So you're going to be
Wait,
using an
where's the attack?
unarmed strike, right?
Okay. Where is that?
If you're looking at your character
Unarmed
sheet,
strike.
you'll see
So do I hit the +5 or the 4?
you can click the +5.
Damn.
You got a 13 to hit. Hops, what's your AC?
Oh, 14.
So the attack misses. You ask the Dragonborn so casually, what's so special about you? And they go to backhand you, but you duck just in time. Probably likely because you are well used to this sort of circumstance in your travels.
Well, I can't lie, that was a good strike, but I am too small for you to hit me.
Well, I was kind of baffled that you asked what's so special about me when it's the first interaction you've had with me.
Okay, that is totally fair. I did come off a little rude. I just know... Here's the thing. I've only seen 2 Dragonborns in my life. I'm usually around halflings and some gnomes, but we don't talk about the gnomes here. I don't know anything about Dragonborn, so can you enlighten me?
Well, actually, I am trying to find other Dragonborns. That's the whole reason I'm on here, but that is why I'm lost. I don't know where to go. I hope that I can figure out a way to find them.
How long have you been looking?
With how day cycles are, maybe around 5 years.
Lordy, that is a long time. Have you not been given good direction, or what's been happening?
Unfortunately, I have gotten my directions mixed up. When someone says left, I go right. And it's not. And the time that it takes for me to figure out, it's been half a day.
You really need a compass, or like somebody to tell you the way.
Thanks. I've been told that many times.
Hops is gonna shuffle off while taking a swig of whiskey.
Zethira glares at Hops as he shuffles away.
You're going to see there's going to be one character, this Rin Silverblade. They kind of see the awkwardness, and they're just going to go and disappear below deck. Now, from here, let's kick it off. I think that was a good little like warm up, right? Because especially when you're new to D&D, it's gonna have a little bit of feeling of like getting confident, comfortable. But I liked a lot of everything you guys did. That's exactly the sort of mentality, and I think that's the other side too. Like in this sort of stage, it is kind of awkward where you're just like alone here on a boat, and you know who knows who can you trust and like why you would want to interact. But let's get into the module a little bit, get a little bit of the inspiration here. And so far, your journey has been uneventful, but there's an island now visible off the bow, and it looks curious. A little bit crowded with a lot of forest and overgrowth and brush, but you do get to see that there's a few structures from your vantage point. Most notably, it looks like there might be a monastery right there along a little cove. But below you, seaweed shimmers in countless brilliant colors, and then rays of sunlight defy the overcast sky and illuminate the lush grass and dark basalt rock of the island. Avoiding the rocks jutting out from the ocean, you make your way around the harbor towards the north side. You see a large open-air temple come into view, perched on the edge of a cliff high above. The ship drops anchor at the mouth of the harbor, and two sailors approach to you. Now, hi-ho! How are we all faring this evening?
Well, personally, Hops is doing quite well because loving the sea breeze, loving the views, honestly. And, yeah, he's just happy to be going somewhere, like, to learn more.
Talon put his book down. Put his book down so he can get a better view of the island from the front of the ship.
Buffy is currently looking at the ocean waters, as she has never been on a boat before.
Zethira studies the scenery before them and replaying the interaction she had with a short thing.
Anyone who's looking at the ocean, can you roll a perception check?
Horrifying, thank you.
I said scenery.
I
Can I
rolled a
still
10.
roll?
I rolled a 10.
Do I
This is
roll?
the time to say I've never used this version before, and I don't know where to find that. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid.
Sorry, was it perception?
Yes, you can roll a perception.
Okay.
Do I roll
15.
as well?
If you're looking at the ocean, you roll.
So if you wish to
Yeah.
Wait, why isn't it letting me roll? I just click on the perception, right?
Yes, if you see the list of skills, you'll see perception and then a little rectangle with like a +3. You click that +3 box and it should roll.
Oh, God.
Not.
I am blind.
Okay, so it feels like everyone's just like, ooh, this is pretty. There is going to be, for Hops, I believe you rolled a 15.
Correct.
You notice there's a large shadow that just swam beneath the boat.
I don't think we're alone in these waters.
And upon hearing that, Talon's ears perks up. Can I roll an investigation check?
Yes, I would say investigation's perfect right now.
12. Oh, 17.
Okay. So you ask, first thing you want to know is like, how big was the shadow?
Yep. How big? You said there was a shadow. I couldn't help but overhear you. You said there was a shadow. How big was it?
Honestly, it was probably like maybe half the size of our ship.
Okay. All
How
of a sudden,
close was the shadow?
you all hear a large snapping sound right off the side of the ship. It's closer towards where Talon is. It's kind of by like the front of the boat.
Can I ready my? Can Talon readies his bow and hangs his head off the edge of the ship to try to get a better view?
Yes. You see the rowboat that was there, that the two sailors were lowering down, just got snapped in half. And you saw a large red tentacle kind of going beneath the wave.
Talon looks back to everyone else. Hey guys, there's some sort of large sea creature underneath here. It snapped off one of the side rowboats, and I'm not sure if it can do more damage to the ship.
Oh no.
Hops would like to start holding the short sword, his short sword.
Okay, perfect. You can do that as like a item manner action. You just take out your short sword. How's everyone feel? You guys nervous? You see the captain kind of run towards the bow of the ship and start screaming. They're like, "Aye!"
Talon goes over to the captain. Sir, is there any way to steer the course's trajectory? I believe there's a monster on the edge of the ship.
A monster? It'd be a Kraken! Everyone for himself! We'll pull up the anchor! And then you see the captain kind of running back over towards the anchor and trying to raise it up real quick. What does everyone do right now?
Buffi is going to go up to the captain and help pull up the anchor.
Hops runs over too and tries to help pull the rope.
Talon decides to steady the wheel.
The
Zethira.
captain's wheel or the anchor pulley?
Captain's wheel.
And then Zethira?
I think Zethira goes help Hops and Buffi. Maybe pulls out a longsword. Is that possible?
Okay. So anyone with a weapon in one hand, you can add like some support. Like you can basically provide aid. But if someone's going to help the captain pull the anchor up, that person has to have both hands free.
I'm the only one with both hands free.
All right. So Buffi, you roll a strength check. You can do athletics if athletics is higher.
Oh, I don't know if my athletics is higher.
You have advantage since Hops and Zethira are aiding you.
Proficiencies? Nope. Skills? Athletics. And you said that's with advantage?
Yep. Cool. So that's high. You and the captain begin to pull the anchor up. You feel that the ship is loose from the rocks, but the anchor is still in the water a bit. And from here, I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative.
How do I roll initiative?
That'll be in your main thing, right next to your walking.
I didn't get to where walking.
Zethira with the 20, holy.
I see walking, but I don't see max HP, proficiency, charisma, wisdom, armor. Oh, initiative.
Yeah, it'll be like right up top.
I got 12.
Okay, so Talon's 12, Buffi 16. Zethira got a 20, Hop's got an 11. Okay, cool. So we're going to start at the top of the round. Everyone who's on that side by where the anchor is sees a giant tentacle come like swirling out of the water. And it's going to slap down on the deck against everybody.
So, like, if it did damage to us, or we, like...
Or are we knocked back?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's trying to grapple. So it's basically going to curl around everyone. And it rolled an 18. So against that, you can roll either a acrobatics check or an athletics.
Can I roll for acrobatics? Not too good.
Roll for acrobatics. Anywho.
I'll
Is
roll
it
for
possible-
athletics.
Is it possible that I could try to shoot the Kraken's arm? The tentacle?
Yes, on your turn.
Cool.
Okay, so it looks like Buffi was able to jump out of the way. Looks like Zethira was able to jump out of the way. The captain did not jump out of the way. So with that, the captain and Hops are going to get yoinked out into the water. And you see the tentacle disappear. And then they are away off into the water now.
Like, still grappled, or
Yes.
just in the water?
Still grappled underneath the wave.
Okay.
Okay, now it's going to come up to be Zethira's turn. Zethira, what do you do?
The anchor is tied to chain or rope?
It's on a chain. It's a like chain you can grab
okay.
with your hands. It's not like insanely heavy, but that's why you want to use the wheel winch to really make it pull up faster. You see that if you get some really good like rotations on it, you can probably pull it up and lock it in to the deck within about 4 rotations of the wheel.
Are there any ropes close by? I think I see. Is that possible?
Yeah, so there's a rope to your right. Right now, Hops and the captain are under the water. You're not able to see them.
Okay. To be honest, I don't know what to do.
They're trying to save us.
I could try diving into the water.
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah?
Okay, so it would cost you 10 movement to get across and then jump into the water there. And then once you're in the water, you can use the rest of your movement to try to swim towards either the captain or Hops, but they're kind of grappled together in this tentacle, so you can see them probably together once you jump in the water, but you're not quite sure right now.
Sorry, I'm blanking.
No, you're fine.
You're okay. You could jump in the water, and then if you see them, you can swim over and then attack the tentacle to try to free them.
You can also try to get the anchor up from underwater too.
I guess maybe do the anchor instead.
Okay.
Under the water.
Go ahead. If you want to do the anchor, roll an athletics check. Super solid. Nice. So with the nat 20, you get it up real fast. Like, you're worried. Things are going crazy. You start ranking, like just like cranking on the wheel. And you see that you pull it up, and when you look over the side, it's only probably about like 10 feet down. So it's not going to stop the boat. But if you wanted to make sure that you could sail further and not cause any interruptions, you could keep cranking it on your next turn. Or you can try to just put the lock in there now and hope that's good enough for finishing the rest of this.
Maybe I'll try pulling it up again.
All right, cool. So we can do that on your next turn. This took your action to do that rotation of the lever. Next, I think we go to Buffi. Buffi, what would you like to do? Do you want to try to help finish pulling the rope up? Do you want to jump in after the little hobbit guy and the captain and fight the tentacle? What is your choice right now?
I'm going to help pull up the, can I see them at all, or are they just completely underwater?
No, you're guessing that they're about like 15 or 20 feet under the water. The tentacle pulled them down like real fast with a yank.
Horses can't swim. I'm gonna help pull up the anchor.
Okay, cool. Roll an
That's
athletics check.
Athletics?
Okay.
Oh, weak horse.
You move it a little bit, but you're like a little bit frantic. You pull it a few tugs, but it doesn't really move too much. But you helped a little. You moved it like a couple notches, but there's probably about a total of like 8 notches left to move it now. From there, we go to Talon. Talon, what do you choose to do right now? You see this going on. You feel the ship moving. You're at the captain's wheel.
I'm going to try to steer the boat away from the Kraken.
Okay. So let's see here. Let's take a look at your character sheet and what proficiencies you have. Now, I would say you could roll a wisdom check, a survival check, to see which way to steer, or if you know how to use a boat at all, because you're not quite trained on how to steer a massive ship like this.
No, so would it be wisdom or survival?
Survival if you can.
I roll a 9.
Okay, so with that, you like slam the wheel to the left, and what that ends up doing is you actually kind of like lean the ship pretty hard, and it doesn't quite like capsize or touch water, but you have it at kind of like a 45-degree angle, and it made a really sharp like right divot.
Whoops.
I'd say everyone
that would've been
roll
good.
everyone on the ship. So Buffi, Zethira, Talon, roll an acrobatics to make sure you don't like slip from the sudden lurch. You all pass. Good job. So Talon, you can still move. Is there anything you want to do from there, or what's your thought process?
I'm going to move closer to the anchor shenanigans and go up to Zethira. You look much stronger than me. Do you know how to sail a ship?
Luckily for you, I am a Marine, so I can go do that. And I walk over to the wheel. Is that good?
Yeah, Zethira is actually proficient with water vehicles, trained on how to use the like naval warfare type of ships and everything like that. So then it comes down to Hops. Hops, it's your turn. Hops, Clay, you there?
Sorry, I was not able to hear for a second there.
Okay.
Can you run back what you said? Because my audio just totally cut out.
So it is Hops' turn. Hops, you're underwater, grappled by his tentacle. You're scrunched in between it with the captain right here. What do you choose to do? Do you want to try to get yourself free? Do you want to attack the tentacle? Is there any like abilities you can use?
Wait 1 second here. Hops is gonna try to push himself out of the tentacle, like try to get out of the grapple, and just go from there.
Okay, you can do
I
a
think
athletics
trying to
check
help
or an
apart is second move.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Yeah, 19. Not too bad.
Yep, nice. Now let me make sure. Ooh, okay, so its grip is tight. You are just barely not able to pull free.
Okay. Do I
Okay.
still have more moves I can do?
So it was your action to try to break free of the grapple. I mean, you have a movement, you have a bonus action. But your movement's essentially 0 since you are restrained.
Can I do like a bonus action where, like, actually, good question. Do I still have my short sword in my hand?
So you were wielding your short sword. That was the first weapon you pulled out when all this started happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got grappled. It kind of grabbed you while you were holding onto it. I'd say, yeah, you have it in your hand, but it's like pressing up against you. I'd say like you could probably wriggle your short sword free.
And then kind of like try stabbing from under.
Now
Maybe?
let me
Okay, yeah, like
let me check because you could try that. I think since you are a rogue, you might have an option to break free of this. Let me see here. Features, fighting style. Okay, no, it's something that you get at 2nd level, I think.
okay.
Yes, okay. So if you want, yeah, you can try to use your bonus action for your offhand attack if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to wiggle it out and try to go for an attack from the underside of the tentacle. skill does that come under?
It's a pretty massive creature and it's just a beast, so its AC is going to be low. Basically, just roll your dagger attack, right? Or your short, yeah, you roll your short sword attack, but you don't add the +3, so it's just your D6 if you do hit.
Okay. Oh, so roll my. Oh, okay, yeah.
So that would be the damage.
Okay, so just a 2.
You have to roll the click the +5 to see if you hit the creature, because you still have to try to attack it. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Yep, you stab it a bit, you cut it. You can feel the Kraken got a little upset. Like loosen the grip a little bit with it, feeling that poke, but it's still pretty tight. You're still grappled. It's going to go to the captain. The captain's going to try to do a shocking grasp. Okay. Yep. So the captain hits. You see that like an electrical pulse presses into the tentacle, and you see that the grip is a lot looser. So you can tell that you're still held by it, but if you try to get out of it, it'll probably be a bit easier next time. Now goes up to the Kraken's turn, and the Kraken is going to come back up around and move. So you are going to feel yourself being pulled along real fast in the water underneath, and you're actually going to be kind of pulled over to this side, and then the party is going to see that the Kraken emerges and begins to like wrap around the side of the ship that is a bit more leaning towards the water. So the Kraken's going to be trying to pretty much like turn it over and start chomping down on the ship.
I love your drawing.
I
try
know,
my
the
best.
smiley face is amazing.
It's so cute.
I
get a
kind
little
of feel
heart,
bad
too.
about the fact that we are probably gonna have to kill this thing.
Can we get a little heart, though, for the Kraken?
Hearts in chat for the Kraken.
No, on the page, like a little drawing.
I know, but don't forget to subscribe.
Don't forget to subscribe.
If you love Krakens,
Hit that bell if you love Krakens.
get crack-a-lackin'!
Comment, like, subscribe. Krakens all day. Krakens all day.
If you love Kraken, hit that Kraken.
Okay, cool. So you see this big, it looks surprisingly cute for being a very deadly monster that's trying to eat you. You're like, aww. And it's actually going to try to snap the mast of the ship here. It does not. What it ends up doing is it actually pulls itself further up onto the ship, and you feel the ship like starting to lean a little bit more into the water. All right. And what is your constitution mod, Hops? What's your constitution bonus? +2?
Yeah, +2.
Okay, cool. So you're able to hold your breath for a bit longer. You're not worried about like drowning just yet. It's only been like pretty much like 6 seconds with all of this. So then it goes up to Zethira, it's your turn.
Can I sheath my longsword and run to the wheel?
Yes.
Can I try and steer the wheel away from the Kraken?
Yes. So let's go to you. Perfect. So roll a survival check, and you have advantage, I would say, since you're trying to control your the water vehicle.
How do I add advantage? Or do
So
I
you just roll twice and take the higher one.
Okay, so I do survival. And then I do another one.
Zethira is lucky today!
I guess I go with the 20.
A little too overpowered.
Yeah, nice. That helps a lot. So, Zethira, you just flip the wheel, towards the right. The boat does a large lurch into the opposite direction. You see the sail just swing wide and flip the direction that the whole vessel is leaning. And when it kind of comes crashing down, the Kraken gets a little dazed because it just got kind of yoinked up in the air and smacked down against the ocean. I'd say with that, hops, roll, and acrobatics to see if you're able to break free.
I got you. All right, 22.
Okay, this is for the captain. Captain solid. And then this is for the Kraken to see if it's still holding on to you guys. You got a 22?
Yes.
Okay, you beat it. Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
So you're free, the captain's free. It's going to go down to the next person in combat, and I believe that's Buffi. So Buffi, your turn.
Can this is this Kraken considered to be an animal?
Let me double check. Because it might be an aberration.
Funky music.
So,
I know, I'm enjoying. This is very immersive.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. It is a Titan. So it's more of a mythical beast.
Okay, so speak with animals probably won't work with it.
Let's see. Does it know any languages?
I know
You
3.
can try to speak to it.
Okay, then I cast speak with animals.
So I would say before you cast speak with animals, do you have nature? Do you have nature? Let's see. I think you have nature, right?
I do have nature.
So I would say roll a nature check.
Ignore that. I was just checking things out.
I don't have nature. I have medicine. I completely forgot. I have nature and animal handling. I have animal handling, not nature.
Yeah, I would say an animal handling, throw an animal handling because that's the knowledge about animals. I'll give that a pass. You can do an animal handling real quick.
Alrighty.
Okay, cool. So this isn't a normal animal. This is something that's closer to a primordial being from the early ages of time. So this is more along the lines of a mythical being. You know that speak with animals wouldn't work.
Alrighty. Is that my whole turn, or?
No, so that was just a check. So you have your action, you have a bonus action, you have your movement.
Right. And are the captain and Hop still in the water, or did they make it onto the boat?
They're in the water. They're free. Your character's probably not aware of that right now. But on their turn, they can make a movement to come aboard.
Okay. So I am going to cast Sanctuary on Zethira.
Okay, sweet. And so Sanctuary, a creature within range, you give them a ward. Any creature that targets the warded creature with an attack or damage must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or either choose a new target or lose the attacker's spell. Spell doesn't protect a ward creature from an AoE, and the spell ends if the warded creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage, right? So that's pretty nice, especially if Zethira is just going to be trying to captain the boat and doesn't attack, then they will keep that ward for quite some time until it's like kind of used up. Nice. From there, I believe it's Talon's turn.
Let's see. From this height, if I were to try to hit the Kraken in the eyes, would it be better to use a short bow or a long bow with the range? I'm just not sure how big the Kraken is.
Either or would be okay because you're in a pretty open environment. With that, what is your goal? Do you want to hit the Kraken in general? Do you want to target one of its eyes? Do you want to target one of its tentacles?
I want to target one of its eyes to cut off some of its vision.
Okay, cool. So you can do that.
Or even better yet, can I actually target one of the tentacles that's surrounding the mass?
You can do that.
I think I want to go with the longbow because it seems to have more of an impact.
Yes. So you draw your longbow, you knock an arrow, and now with that, especially if you wanted to try to do a lot of damage, would you want to use your power attack feature for that hit attempt?
Just remind me, what's the power attack feature again?
So you take a -5 on the attack roll. If it succeeds, you get an extra 10 damage.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So go ahead, roll a longbow attack.
Is that the hit/DC?
Yes.
Damn it.
Okay, cool. So with the -5, there'll be a 5. So the arrow flies high and misses it.
Damn it.
Happens. It's okay. You guys are on a wacky, rocky waving ship. It's going up and down.
Yep.
Wacky waving arm going tube ship.
Then it goes to Hops. Hops, you're in the water. The captain's right next to you. You guys are free now. What do you want to do?
Hops is going to try... Hops is going to try to yell for help. Like, just as loud as he can. Just for, like, any assistance to get up on the boat.
Okay, so you swim to the surface. I'd say you guys were only like 5 or 10 feet underwater, so you still have most of your movement. Would you want to try to climb up the boat? That would just take an athletics check, or do you want to say, hey, someone throw a rope down?
So maybe I'll do the athletics check instead. I'm just going to try climbing.
You could do both, because like shouting, speaking is free.
Yeah.
Crying is a free action.
Crying is a free action, that's true.
Crying's a free action.
Athletics. Ooh. That's a 1 for me.
Yes, so you try to get like a hold on the boat. It's slippery, it's rocking up and down. You didn't find a good grasp. Do you shout anything? Because every round you have 6 seconds of speaking canonically, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna try screaming that we're over here. Somebody help me, please. Just screaming it out.
Do a quick scream. Like, help! No, I'm kidding.
I can.
Acting. Help! There we go.
In the water.
That's the content we're looking for.
There you go.
Bald
There
and
you go.
That's
grinding.
peak acting.
Okay, so the captain, then it's the captain's turn. They swim up. They see you kind of struggling. They're going to roll an athletics. Nope, they are struggling just as much as you. You hear them shout, "Oi! Someone throw down a rope!" And as luck would have it, you're going to see a hatch open kind of right above you guys, and you're going to see a rope come down. Now it's back up. It's the Kraken's turn. The Kraken's kind of upset. It's going to crawl further onto the boat here. And then it's actually going to try to break the mast again. Awesome. All right. So it gets...
That's not awesome.
What? It's drama.
I beg to differ.
You're not the one suffering.
Oh god, everyone's rolls just suddenly appeared.
Okay. All right. And then so... Okay, it does a snap. You hear a massive crack, and the mast is not snapped off, but it is severely bent. So the sail's no longer functioning, but it's not like it's like snapped in half completely. It's possible to repair, but it is definitely not seaworthy at this time. And from there, it's going to use one of its legendary abilities, and it's going to attack again, and this time it's going to wrap its tentacle around the rudder and try to snap the rudder. Alright, so it snaps the rudder. And so now the ship is pretty much like dead at sea. And you're at kind of like the mercy of just like the winds and the currents. And it goes up, and it now is Zethira.
Do we know the Kraken's like weaknesses?
You
Or
could
anything?
roll a survival or a nature.
What's the difference between both of them? Oh, okay. I'll do a survival. 5.
No, you think water monster? Shock it with something? Shoot it in the eyes. You're just like, it's big old scary monster.
I don't really have a lot of ranged weapons.
I would say you could do a perception check or investigation check to see if there's anything on the boat that could help you.
Okay, I'll do an investigation check. Oh, another 5.
You're not seeing anything specific. You don't know what cargo the boat has. You're hoping you could find something that could be useful, but you just see a bunch of crates and barrels right now.
Could I possibly go close to the tentacle, to the Kraken?
You can.
And maybe I could use my breath weapon?
That's
Is that
pretty,
possible?
it's pretty solid. All right. So you point it at the Kraken. Now, what's the thing? Does the Kraken have to make a save against it?
Wait. Take the. Each creature must make a EC 13 dexterity saving. Yeah, a save. I think so.
It fails, so you get to do all of your breath weapon damage to it.
So I do the 1d10.
Yes.
Okay. 6.
Awesome. You shoot it. It feels scorched. It kind of lets out a big, like, guttural, like, you hear just kind of a, cry, like a big, throaty, archaic sort of pain. And then it, like, its eye, like, looks right at you, and it, like, is, like, angry.
Oh, I heard the cute thing. Shoot.
It's not cute.
It has a smile.
It has a
adorable, right?
heart.
Trying to kill us.
Yeah, and so are
It
sharks.
can kill us cutely.
Kills you cutely.
You won't say that when you're dead.
I'll say aw in the grave.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Murders cutely.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Kill him
Yeah,
with
I am. Remind me to never visit your funeral.
Damn.
Damn. I was gonna have Barney.
I posted a photo of the lore-accurate Kraken in session notes.
I could say what I'm thinking, but I'm not gonna.
Is that still cute?
Oh, I wanna brush its goatee.
It's
That's a good goatee.
Beautiful beard win.
Uh-huh. Surrounded by a bunch of weirdos.
I love Subnautica.
I'm sorry, Ray, but they're both cute, so.
No.
Can we name it Guinevere?
Guinevere the Kraken. Party's already trying to adopt every animal. We're off to a good start.
I mean, I'm
Talon
okay
wishes
with
to
it.
murder the arrow.
I don't think you could really take this along as like the cute little Boblin the Goblin type of companion, but you can certainly
it's
try.
pretty cute.
We're not adopting a goblin.
This isn't a goblin. This is a goatee on a Kraken.
Also known as Gautier.
Goatee.
Somebody we used to know.
No, thank you.
All right, so after Zethira, it goes up to Buffi.
I'm going to cast Starry Wisp at the tentacle currently clasping our mast.
Okay, roll to attack.
And is that the +5 or the 1d8?
So it should be the +5. Perfect, it hits.
I cannot.
Now roll that 1d8.
Yay.
All right, you did 1 damage, solid. I believe Starry Wisp makes it light up, so kind of a glowy effect too. So now you have a kind of highlighted Kraken. It looks magical. This is like a magic anime girl Kraken right now.
Love the magic anime girl Kraken. Yep.
With the goatee.
With the goatee.
And now, Talon, your turn.
Hold up. Contributing to the map. You get some magic anime girl sparkles.
Some good sparkles.
Beautiful.
Yeah. All right, I am going to try to shoot it in the eye. I'm gonna try to. Talon is going to get a little closer and try to shoot it in the eyeball.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your 2 hit. Do you want to use the power attack feature again or no?
No.
Okay, roll your 2 hit. All right, you shoot it
hit.
in the eye. Do your damage. Okay, it reels back mostly because it has a arrow sticking right out of its like pupil right now. It's pretty tough. It's really upset. I'm going to draw that little arrow sticking out of its eye. Did you shoot the left eye or the right eye?
I shot the left eye that's closer to the rudder. Actually, no. The mask, sorry. I shot that eye closer to the mask, so it's harder for it to see out of it.
All right, sweet. So it's there. It's screaming in pain. It's angry.
You're so mean.
You made it cry.
Good.
You're not invited to a birthday party.
Why do you not like this Kraken? It was so cute. The goatee was cute. Now there's a crying eyeball.
You're not invited
trying
to
to-
a birthday party anymore.
It's trying to kill all of us. What's wrong with you guys?
You know, the next time I have a DJ at my birthday, you're not coming.
I was never invited to one of your birthdays. I don't know you.
You're not invited to the spaghetti bar.
I didn't want to be.
Oh god.
Okay. Now Hops, your turn.
Hops pulls himself up with the rope. Like, there's... What was it? There's a window with a rope, right?
Yes, so you have to do a climb check. So do an athletics or an acrobatics, whatever's higher.
Acrobatics. I'll take that.
Sweet. You sprint up the rope, you jump in, and you see that when you get in, there was that odd-looking kind of like angsty human kid who was in there, and he's like, "What's up?"
Sorry, there's a human kid now? What was the context?
So earlier, I'll pull it up. You saw this character, Rin Silverblade. They were kind of over here by the barrel, and they went below deck earlier before all of this began.
Yes.
And they're like, "Hey, you okay?"
Yeah, thank you for the save. I apparently have really good lungs here, but yeah, I'm lucky to be alive. Thank you.
You're welcome. What's going on out there?
Well, Kraken just pulled myself and the captain down. I think the captain's still down there.
His eyes go wide, and he just like stops talking. He's like, "Kraken?"
Yeah, but there's a Kraken. Yeah, there's like a Kraken, like big tentacle monster, like a little kind of thing. I don't know how else to explain it. It's very, very long and tentacly.
Okay. Now the captain's gonna try to climb up the rope. All right, the captain is climbing up the rope. It doesn't quite get over, but you see them right at the edge of the window, like with her arm, like kind of leaning in. And then what we're gonna see is in the sky, you hear a big like swooshing sound, and you actually end up seeing a dragon flying down towards the boat and towards the Kraken.
I beg your pardon.
Yep. Anybody want to do a perception check or a nature check on the dragon?
Can I do a nature check?
Nature check.
Yes, you can do a nature check.
I'm guessing Hops and the captain don't see it, right? 'Cause
I
we're under
rolled
the
a
ship.
20. I rolled a 21.
Yeah, Hops and Captain, like you guys are kind of in the boat, so you're unaware of this. 21 is great. You at least know it's very shiny, and shiny dragon means metallic dragon, which means friendly. Generally.
Guys, this is shit supposed to be a friendly dragon. Does anyone have anything they could use to bribe a dragon with?
Your character was literally reading a book about this, so yes, you are aware.
Yes, you're right.
I got, Look, man, I work in healthcare. I only got 22 gold to my name. That's my living expenses.
You only have 22 gold to your name?
Yeah.
Wait, how do I get to my items use? Oh,
Talon has 21 gold to their name.
Shh. Details. We don't care about that. It's temporary.
We're not going to look at Hops.
Hops is under the ship. We can't look at Hops.
Can I ready 5 gold pieces in case I need to bribe this dragon?
Yes, you can ready. Talon starts digging into their pockets, being like, all right, they'll help us. We're just going to bribe this guy, though.
Yep.
Okay, do you guys shout? Like, you help, you wave hello? Wait, anybody respond in any way? Or you just kind of, like, wait to see what happens?
I have a torch, actually. I believe. I would like to use that as like a little light signal for the dragon to come over.
Okay, on your turn you will light a torch. That'll be good. Now it's the Kraken's turn. The Kraken, blind in one eye, actually doesn't see the dragon coming through. They're a bit upset, so they're going to take their free tentacle and they're going to try to smack it down on Talon. Okay, that misses wildly. So they go to slap the tentacle down because it's the opposite side. Their coordination's off. So the tentacle lands like to the right of Talon, and then it kind of reels back up. And from there, then it's going to be Zethira's turn. Zethira, you see a big shiny dragon coming down. Anything you do to signal it? Do you try to find something on the boat again to help you slay the Kraken here?
Would it be possible for me to use breath weapon again? Or no?
You could. I would say before you use breath weapon again, do another perception or investigation, whichever's higher.
Investigation.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you see there's one barrel kind of near the Kraken that has a label for like a whiskey on it.
Can I try and blow that up?
You sure can. Shoot.
With.
Yep. So let me put a
With
little
breath
marker.
weapon?
Yeah, so let me put a little marker so you know where it is. Draw.
I really hope it's no one's alcohol. Since I'm hitting the barrel, the Kraken doesn't need to do a saving throw, right? Or
Right. The barrel will do a saving throw, but just so you know,
okay.
barrels are terrible at dex saves.
Oh no, oh god. Please don't be good at this.
Barrels are terrible at deck saves.
Okay.
Which we hope they are. It's a barrel.
Well, apparently they do rolls, so.
I didn't know barrels had a say here.
The barrel grows an arm and does like a roll.
Secret mimic.
Secret.
They see me rolling. They're hating.
Trying to catch me riding barrel.
Oh God.
Okay.
We're
cool.
old.
So now your breath weapon is a line, so you can angle it so it hits the barrel and the Kraken. Do you do that, or do you just try to like shoot it right at the barrel?
I'll just try going for the barrel.
Okay, cool. So you shoot it. Yeah, the barrel explodes, right? It luckily was at least a like I think it's like a 40 proof whiskey will end up exploding. I mean like a 40%, so an 80 proof whiskey, right? And let's just throw a whole bunch of D8s at that guy.
How many D8s?
That many.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
30 damage. It blows that tentacle off of the Kraken. So now missing one of his limbs.
Yay.
And Kraken blood and guts are just squirting all over you.
Is that not protected under sanctuary?
Actually, well, you took an attack. Well, actually, it was a spell. Okay, yeah, it was a spell. So, blood and guts. It's like a Sam Raimi movie, just all over.
It's so kawaii, the blood.
Cool. All right. So that's really good. That's very helpful. Now we're going to see it is Buffi after that. All right, Buffi, you see all this chaos, ships busted up. You see that here we have the tentacle just blown off. Kraken's missing an eye right now. It very angry. But you see a dragon coming in pretty hot. So it'll be here in probably like 10 to 20 seconds.
I'm going to use light to sort of cause a beacon so the dragon can see it.
Awesome. What do you cast light on? Do you use it for your staff? Do you hold it on an amulet? Your shield?
I'm going to cast it. It's touch, right?
Mm-hmm. And you can choose, I think, pretty much any object.
I'm going to touch the chain that I'm next to.
Okay.
I'm still next to the chain of the anchor.
Okay. So it'll light up the chain. It shows a big glow, right? It definitely is noticeable, and it creates a like little bit of a beacon. It is like a kind of a day out where there is sunlight, but it's a little overcast, so it does show. So the dragon definitely, you can see, like turns his head and like looks towards you guys, and takes that into its like notice.
And that's it for my turn, right?
Okay, so then we go to Talon. Talon, what would you like to do? Do you want to shoot its other eye?
Yes, but first, can I move more towards like, over here? That's probably closer to the dragon.
Right. What is your movement speed?
30 feet.
30. So every
35.
35. Every square is 5 feet. So let's try it. So 1, 2, that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's where you can get.
Mm-hmm. And I turn to the dragon, and I turn to the dragon. Help! We have a giant kraken.
Okay. Okay, good. Do you happen to know Draconic? Does anyone know Draconic?
No, but dragons also speak common, so I said that in common.
Okay, usually they do. All right. So there we go. It's a little far away. It might be tough for it to hear you over like the wind and the sails, but it sees you kind of like waving your arms, like you're gesturing for help.
Mm-hmm. And can I still shoot the Kraken's tentacle that's around the mass?
You could. I would say try to roll a persuasion for your attempt to talk to that dragon.
Oh boy.
Not bad. 11. It's like, okay, it understands. You're definitely asking for some help.
Sweet, sweet.
All right.
And may I roll to try to get this other Kraken's arm?
Yes, go ahead.
I am gonna roll the longbow. I've had terrible rolls tonight, so I'm not gonna test my luck.
You've had good rolls.
That was a good call.
Okay. Yep. So you shoot the tentacle in front of you. Roll some damage. All right. So you deal some more damage, and you can see it kind of like flinches in reaction to you shooting its tentacle. Now, after you, we go to Hops. So Hops, you're below deck. You know, it's kind of dark down here. What is your choice of action at the moment? Do you want to help the captain in? Do you run and like take care of yourself?
Okay. I try pulling up the captain, and can I yell at the same time, saying, "Hey, can you help me pull up the captain to the guy that's under the deck right now?" Just like a bit of assistance.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you guys will roll. I'd say you guys can combine your rolls, right? So, you roll in athletics, and I'll do one for the other character.
Okay. So Hop's got a 6.
Give me one moment. There we go. And oof. Yeah, you together you try to pull the captain up, but you're not quite able. You're two kind of little scrawny guys. The captain's got a big belly, pretty heavy. So you attempt, but you don't end up pulling the captain aboard.
Alrighty. I do a... You said it's dark under the boat, right?
Yes, because you're in the ship's hold. You have some light coming in from the hatch that's open, but it's mostly pretty dark in there.
Okay. Can I do a perception check with as much sunlight as I can to see if anything I could find to help me?
Yeah, I'd say you can do perception. You can do it with disadvantage since your eyes aren't quite adjusted to the dark yet.
Okay. So it's the first roll. 13 and 9. Okay.
Okay. You see, there's a lot of cargo. There's no like living animals. It's all like trade goods, different barrels. There's a few different rooms down here. A little bit of like a captain's quarters. You see some hammocks, and then you know that there's like a hallway that has the very very small, tight rooms for each passenger. That like you were staying in one. For you, it's a little bit roomy since you're a halfling, but essentially it's just like a cot and like a small like table that's nailed to the wall and a stool that you can pretty much just go down there, have some like bread, maybe like write by candlelight. But that is what you know about the inside of the ship at the moment.
Does Hops like know the way out? Like if like to get back up top?
Yes, you guys have been on this ship for probably at least like a week from where you left. So you can easily start walking towards. What's your movement speed?
25.
Okay, cool. So say you're like standing in there and be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could try going to the bottom hatch or the top hatch. Which one would you want to go to? The bottom hatch, whatever's closer.
Yeah, bottom hatch.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you're at the hatch. You can go upward. That's kind of where the Kraken's sitting, but you can make a athletics check to walk out to see if the hatch is open enough that you can leave.
Okay, 13.
Nice. Yeah. So that's enough where you can open it just barely and you can squeeze out, and then you're like right here on top of the ship deck.
Okay.
Oh, you're alive.
I was just drowning down there. Well, I managed all right, but that was rough. The captain's still down there.
You just left him?
I'm a very weak man. I can't explain it. I'm very weak right now.
Metaphorically, or?
Okay, to be fair, there was 2 of us, and we couldn't bring him up. He is big. My bad.
Big people can't love themselves.
It was.
This is the best ad for Weight Watchers I've ever seen.
Here's the thing. It was a 1.5 man job, so like, it was a little intense. All right.
With that, the captain's going to attempt to get over that ledge.
Okay.
No, the captain actually slips and is like still now hanging on the rope. Not quite able to get over that little.
I hate this captain.
Hump.
I hate this captain so much.
He's trying.
He's so fat and he has no energy.
This
He's
captain
mean.
sucks.
He's so mean.
Okay, now you see the dragon. It gets a little bit closer. You can see it's going to be here, like like pretty much at the bottom of initiative. It'll be here and it'll be able to like help in some way. But you have a whole nother round before you have aid from the dragon. So it goes back up to the Kraken. The Kraken, kind of just reeling, is flapping its tentacles around. It can kind of feel the captain standing there, so it's actually going to use an attack on the captain here.
Oh God.
Okay. So that doesn't quite hit, but the Kraken's going to use its second legendary action to do another attack onto that captain.
Fuck the captain.
I guess.
That hits, right? All right. And
Is this captain destined to die?
Rip
no,
Captain
there were
Jackson.
plenty of chances to try to help.
Nah, he was just born to die.
Okay.
Look, man, the captain's been getting really shitty rolls.
It's not our fault.
It's destiny.
Hey, why don't I half man
And-
job? That didn't work either.
He's only half the man he's supposed to be.
So you hear like a bone shattering snap, and the captain's just like, "Ah!" and not dead, But he may have possibly just had his back broken.
So he's not dead, but died.
Very
I can work
very
with that.
possible. No one is over there to confirm or deny.
Did
Only
he
the
like?
Kraken knows.
Why?
Okay, now it comes down. We are at Zethira. You're covered in Kraken blood right now. You did a great job blowing the Kraken up.
Okay. Can I possibly run over to the other tentacle? Yeah. And then maybe as well as take out my longsword again.
Okay,
And
so you
try to
have
hit
your
it?
longsword pulled out. You can go to
Yeah.
attack the tentacle.
Yep. On the one on the mast. The
Yes.
tentacle on the mast. Okay. Do I just do the hit thing or?
Yes, you press the button for the hit. So if you're
Okay.
using your longsword, it's that +5. You click the +5.
Yep. 15.
Okay, that will hit. Now you click the thing that says the 1d8 +3.
1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
6.
And so you have longsword mastery, right? So because you hit it with a longsword, it has disadvantage on its next attack roll at the start of your turn.
Okay.
That's really good. All right, Buffy, your turn. You can
Alright.
see that tentacle around the mast is pretty beat up. It's close to kind of being torn off.
I am going to run up and cast. I have no idea how to pronounce this. Shillelagh?
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that. That on my my weapon.
Awesome. So you have your quarterstaff. You yell out "Shillelagh," and then you see it kind of glow and get a bit green and mossy. And then you know that you can whack this thing with your shillelagh. Nice. All right, roll damage. All right, with that, you do a big crack, and you hit it in a spot that you can tell just like broke its like cartilage, and that tentacle starts to just loosen up, and now it's just kind of like flopped and like limped on the deck, and the Kraken starts like slipping back into the water. And from there, we go to Talon.
Can I move to shoot it in the other eye?
Sure. So your movement speed's 35. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. All right. And you have a clear line of shot. Go ahead, try to shoot it in its open eye.
I'm gonna try with my short bow this time.
Okay. Go ahead. You hit. Roll your damage.
I rolled an 8 for damage.
Nice. All right, so you have an arrow sticking in its eye. It starts to cry out in pain again.
Ha! Take that, you stupid Kraken!
But it's so cute.
All right, now it's thoroughly crying. It's maimed. Doesn't know what to do here. Good job.
Question mark.
And then we go to Hops. I mean, you guys are the ones who thought you could befriend it, and I don't know why you didn't try.
I never thought that.
I tried. It can't understand me.
I saw a barrel and immediately thought chaos, so...
This thing was my enemy from the beginning.
I tried to break the captain's back.
So
We don't know that for sure.
You're
don't know where
hearing
that
the
scream
captain
came
off the
from.
side. Ah, it broke me back!
So Hops is gonna run to the tentacle by Zethira and Buffi, and go for a short sword attack.
Okay. You can damage it, but it's at least already damaged where it's no longer a threat to the mast. But if you want, you can still smack it.
How about like okay, so you know where the face is, the very kawaii face?
Yes.
Is it reachable? Like arm's length? Well, actually I'm very short. Is it reachable if I try going for a jab? Or is that like a perception check?
It's reachable. You will be very close to its mouth where it could bite you.
Oh. Alright. Can I put away my short sword and pull out my short bow?
For sure. If you wanted to do that this round, I'd say you probably just drop your short sword at your feet, and then you remove your short bow from its quiver and its holder, and then you can make an attack.
Okay. So short sword is down. Do I have to roll for anything, or is it just like kind of an action?
No, yeah, so if you drop it, that's like a free action to drop it, but you have one item interaction. So if you wanted to like sheathe your short sword, that would cause your item interaction. You would not be able to pull out your bow and shoot. So to maximize your actions, just drop your short sword at your feet, and then you can remove your bow and shoot it with your bow.
Okay, yeah, so Pops drops the short sword, pulls out short bow. Is that a roll for taking out the short bow, or is that free?
That's your item interaction, so that's free.
Okay, so I'm gonna try shooting it like kind of in the forehead area. What Hops presumes the forehead would be.
Okay. Roll an attack.
I just need to get back to this. Okay, there you go. Okay, there. 13.
You said 13?
Yeah.
That is just a little too low, and it kind of bounces off of its like kind of thick scully area, and then you just see your arrow kind of like glance off of it.
Alrighty.
Okay, then
Can I do
it
it?
comes down to the captain. The captain's going to try to climb up the rope one last time. Hopefully it's the last time. Since his back is broken, he has disadvantage. Okay, no.
Oh, come on!
So the captain slips down and now is back in the water. So you hear a splash and oh!
Is he still holding on to the rope, or is he just...
No one knows because no one's over there helping him.
Okay.
There's a child down there, though.
The child's useless. Teams letting their captains
To be fair,
die.
we are dealing with a giant Kraken. I think that takes precedence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the teen isn't.
Okay, so you're going to see there's going to be a big dragon comes down, swoops in. Right? Let's give that a nice little sketch.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
Make it cute.
My first thought is the bookport dragon. Bookport.
He looks like he's eating the captain.
He might as well. He's dead.
Honestly,
in this
worth it. The captain's useless.
We have somebody who could steer the ship anyways.
So the captain's like, oh crap, man, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, the captain's out at sea.
And you know, it's pretty tough to swim with a broken
Captain.
back. So we'll see how that goes for the
The
captain.
dragon.
I would train that one.
But the dragon and the kraken are going to do opposed. So basically, the dragon's going to try to grapple against the kraken here. Okay, the dragon just barely beats it. A little more experience. You can see the dragon's like a whole couple sizes larger than the kraken. Latches on, and then you see it try to yank the kraken off of the boat. So the kraken is pulled away, and because it had its tentacle basically like removed from the mast, because the other one was like blown up that was around the rudder, you see that it's actually being torn off the boat a little bit. Its under tentacles are still grabbed.
Did
and
my audio cut out?
Oh, that's my bad. That was my bad. So the dragon comes down and it's flying into the kraken. Because the dragon is about like a couple of size categories larger than the kraken here, it's able to pull it away. Because the tentacle around the mast was loosened, and because the tentacle that was grabbing like the rudder side is blown up, you just see that the under tentacles that were holding the bottom of the boat are still attached and kind of rocking it. And with that, the kraken's going to try to do one more grip to hold onto the boat. Okay, cool. So the kraken's still holding onto the boat, and you feel the whole boat kind of like rock up to the side. So everyone that's standing on top of the boat, make a acrobatics check.
Yay.
Oh god, I got a 5.
Got a 15.
Okay, who got under
6.
a 10? Let's check the logs here.
Talon did.
And Zethira. Okay, cool. So Talon and Zethira, you guys get launched into the water on the other side.
And they're gone.
Dragon on dragon crime.
So now the kraken and the dragon, they're kind of like latched onto each other, just tearing into each other a little bit. So it goes back up to the top. It's the kraken's turn. The kraken's going to try to just attack the dragon, and it's going to use this legendary action to try to like wallop it again too. So it still has disadvantage on its first attack because of the special ability, I think, from Zethira's weapon.
It's also blind.
Well, it got a nat 1. So I got a nat 1 and nat 20. That nat 20 negated, so the kraken loses its luck, wastes its special bonus rolls, and basically because of that nat 1, it was trying too hard to attack the kraken. To attack the dragon, and it loses its grip on the ship. It's still going to try to attack for its legendary action a second time now. I got a 12. That's not high enough. You see it kind of like slap at the dragon, but it doesn't quite do any damage. But now the dragon kind of grabbed the kraken and is like flying off away from the ship with it. From here, we could consider everyone out of combat for the most part. So you can kind of like take your actions now just as what you would do as your character. I want to do a couple checks for the captain to see if he's able to survive a little bit.
Nah, to kill that captain. We don't care about him.
No, don't kill the captain.
He's probably the only one who knows how to repair the ship. That teenager's useless. On the bright side, we fed a dragon today.
True.
So the animal handling was successful.
Yeah.
I believe I was the one talking to the dragon.
I'm the one who made the lovely, lovely chain glow.
That was such a beautiful sight. A dragon feeding.
Anyways, let's go pull our teammates out of the ocean.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We're not officially teammates last time I recalled.
Actually, is that rope still available?
Oh, I have rope. I just never used it on you.
Oh, fair. Fair.
Because I didn't know where you were.
That's fair. But yeah, is that top right rope available for me to cast out?
So I don't think anyone had tried to use it yet, so it's still there.
Okay, so Hops runs over and grabs the rope and throws it north of the ship.
Okay. And
Talon swims over and grabs it. Do I have to do a strength check to see if I can pull myself up?
yeah, athletics or acrobatics to climb the rope. I would say do an athletics to swim over to the rope. So roll an athletics to swim. Perfect. Easy. It's right next to you. You grab over to that rope and grab it. Now do a athletics or acrobatics to climb up. Eight solid. You're still holding on to the rope, but you're not quite there yet. Zethira, can you give me a athletics to swim over to the rope?
Okay.
I should probably go help you hold the rope, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, you get a little closer, but you're not quite at the rope yet. Now, Talon, do another athletics or acrobatics to climb up. We're hoping for a 10.
Nope.
Okay.
I really do not want to come up here.
Look who's talking. You took your sweet time
You
earlier.
were really helpful with the captain.
Hey, to be honest, half a man here, half a man, so...
You are very small.
Yeah, 4'11", so...
Very small. Like a child. What were
Okay.
those rolls?
Zethira, do another athletics to swim over to the rope. And then when you grab it, we'll see.
Okay.
All right, perfect. You swim, you wrap yourself around it, you grab Talon even, and now the both of you can roll together to see if you can get up. So, Zethira, if you want to roll athletics, you can kind of grab Talon and then pull yourselves up.
21.
Perfect. So, Talon, you feel this super strong Dragonborn kind of throw you over its shoulder and then grab the rope, wrap around their arm, and then start pulling themselves up. And then you feel very fortunate, but you may feel a little emasculated.
A little bit. Thanks, I didn't need your help.
No problem.
Looks like you did.
You're kind of drowning there, bud.
I'm very capable of taking care of myself.
Well, I was just trying to help, but...
Okay. Well, you guys are now
Also, do I...
on the boat. There's no crew left. You know there is another adventurer down in the hold. All right. Just let me hear what you guys do.
Can I you roll an investigation check on the mast to see if there's a way to repair it?
I still have... Oh, I don't have mending anymore. Thought I took mending.
Well, if you wanted mending, we can have mending. And then because I know we were looking at your options. Was that Buffy or Zethira that was looking for mending?
I was looking for mending because I think I had it. I'm pretty sure I had it. Can I replace Word of Radiance with mending?
Yes.
Thank you.
Can I take a moment to examine what's on the ship, like in the barrels and crates and whatnot?
Yes. So, Talon, you're on a roll an investigation. So you see, like, off in the distance, Dragon, Kraken, they're going at each other. You see there's, like, a lot of blood. And the Dragon just, like, drops the Kraken down into, like, the ocean, kind of far away.
I rolled a 23.
For investigation? All right. So you go through, you see up here, there's a lot of extra parts, things to use. Buffy, you have mending. You see that this mast is like, it's like a massive log that's broken, right? It's not something that can be repaired with mending, especially in the state this is in. Like, if the mast was still vertical and upright, you feel you could take like a few hours to repair it. But right now the mast is legit like hanging at like a angle, and it's still it's like, you know, when you bend a toothpick and it's still attached but it's still snapped. So that's what shape the mast is in right now.
Guys, there's extra materials in these crates.
Perhaps we could refashion a mast and a rudder.
Can I go and try to retilt the mast? Like, realign it?
It's something that would require almost like a whole port. Like, you guys could try to do it together. I would say Zethira has the most knowledge of ships, so they could roll a either a investigation or a survival. So Zethira could roll an investigation or a survival to see if they know how to repair the mast.
By the way, can I pick up my 2 arrows that would be on the ship?
Oopsies.
Well, the one
Accident.
arrow actually that missed the Kraken. Can I go pick that up?
Well, that went wide, so when you shoot an arrow across that way, that just went right off into the ocean.
Ah, okay.
So you
They could probably
used
steal
3
those.
arrows?
4.
4
One
arrows?
in the arm, 2 in the eyes, and 1 missed.
Okay. And then Zethira, what did you get for your check to repair?
I accidentally rolled twice, but there were like 13 and 14, so you can choose which one you want. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an accident. We can go with that. We can go with that 14. You know, if you had like a crane and a winch, you could repair it well enough. But unless you can get to a port, you're not going to have any ability to do so.
And I find out how far we are from a port.
Cool. So that's actually very good because you get to the corner. You remember when you got pulled up to this area, you saw that there was a like monastery sort of in a little cove right off the coast of where you were near. You see something in the distance in the water, and it looks like it's a little rowboat coming to help you.
Okay, cool. Can I signal to the person on the rowboat?
Yes. How would you do so? You're trained with
Just
water vehicles.
maybe-
You may know like the maritime like flag or like Morse code, like flashing a light symbol.
Oh, I do have a lamp that I can take out.
Okay.
That's possible.
So you can light the lamp, and then you can kind of open and close the door to try to help show like a Morse code or a like signaling.
Yeah. How far out are they?
It looks like it's going to take them like 5 or 6 minutes to get to you.
Oops.
Can I see if there's any resources below deck? Like any food, money, or anything worth it?
Are you going to just loot the ship when you guys didn't even like try to help the captain? Like, I don't know if anyone noticed he's no longer on the map.
no, I
There's a
noticed.
marine on the board on the boat, so like
No, I'm just assuming he's dead.
In the
Navy. Dude's back is like broken.
And no one's feeling like remorseful about that at all.
Not really,
No,
but
not really.
can Hops go to the south side of the ship, like left side?
Yeah, House is is heading over there.
Yeah, can you like can you do a bit of a perception check on the explosion ballistic marks?
Yep, go ahead.
All right.
Are you sure I can't loot the ship though?
Really want to?
You really need
No, you
Yes.
can.
You
What do I roll for that?
I got a perception 5.
You think it's perfectly fine. There's in working order, no damage, no repairs needed.
Oh, that was quite an explosion there. And then we're just gonna search through my stuff now, like if possible. If you just start looking at what kind of like left the ship.
Cool. All right. So
Oh wait,
anyone who fell
Yeah.
into the water, roll a survival check to see if any of your gear got damaged.
I rolled a
The only
12.
one who didn't.
I got 17.
Got a
We're staying
13.
strong.
Okay, so Talon, Hops, you're going to have some of your like equipment is going to be a bit damaged. Talon, check your books. You're worried about like the ink in the running pages.
Yeah. How do I check that?
You just open up your bag and start looking through your books. You have a list of which
I
books
open
you
my
have.
back and start looking through. Yes, I do. Let me see. Do I list all of them?
Yeah, like if you want, we can go one by one, or you can just ask like if there's any that look like they're like really waterlogged and damaged.
Elmister's ecologically dependix ilia.
That one is completely ruined. It had a lot of ink because it was very detailed, and it bled completely all over everything.
Fuck. The Folly in Fall historical play about Carusus.
That one is relatively okay. Like there might be some spots that are smudged, but because it was like kind of like script format, it didn't get too messed up. It's still usable.
Hold on, wait a second. The Genesis of the Saloon and Shar.
That one, I'd say it is probably, like anything that was light words, like if there was, the like title pages or like the pages that have like a drawing and then a caption, they're okay. But I would say that one's probably ruined too, but you can like at least look at the pictures.
A guide to Avernus.
I would say that one is okay, because especially since it actually may be used when traveling through the hells, it's a bit more resistant to the elements.
Pearl's treatise on dragonkind.
Mm-hmm. That one is going to at least be bound in like a dragon hide leather, and it had like a clasp so that it was very waterlogged. So the edges of the book, like the pages, are a bit watery, but the inner of the pages are fine. So its value is lower, but it's still readable.
Hell's Unleashed.
That one similar to the Guide to Avernus. That one's fine because it's like it's something that may be used when you're in the Hells, which is a very like rough, horrible environment. So it's like treated for that.
Infernal Contracts and Bargains.
That one's like a regular book, so that one would be ruined. So that was more like a cautionary book for mortals against like demons and devils.
Okay. Order of the Gauntlet on matters of law and justice.
That one is like similar to the treatise on dragonkind. Like it's a nice like leather bound with a clasp to keep it nice and tight. So its value's lowered, but it's still readable.
The War Between Saloon and Shar.
That one would be pretty much a straight ruined.
And Traveler's Guide to the Sword.
Sword Coast, it's abridged.
Yeah.
That one is fine because it's a traveler's guide, so that one's a little bit weather treated. Same, like the edges of the pages are a bit like warped and bad, but the inside pages are still readable.
Okay, that's great. Can I look over the ship where the explosion was real quick to do a perception roll to see if I can see any damage?
Yeah, so we'll let you do a perception or an investigation on the structure of the ship.
I'll do investigation. I got a 22.
Yeah, you do not even want to step on the burnt wood. Like Hops is fine because he's a light little halfling. You know, if you went over there or if anyone else went over there, like you'd probably be falling through the floorboards with how crunchy it is. So that needs to get repaired and replaced immediately too.
Guys, be careful of the floorboards here. If you step here, you'll probably go through.
Well, I'm doing just fine.
Yeah, and your small short stack could probably weighs like 10 pounds.
Well, 110, but yeah.
Anyways,
Beautifully noted.
I'm gonna go raid the ship to see if we can find any food. What roll do I do for that?
So you're going to go down below and we'll let you go below and
Yep.
then be looking around. Before Talon goes and continues there, does anyone want to do something on the top of the ship real quick?
No, I think I'm also gonna head down with Talon. You mentioned that there's somebody else in the crew down there, and they could be of use. And also, they're probably gonna stop you from looting the place.
We're all stranded anyways. We can use anything we can get now.
I suppose.
Okay, so Talon and Buffi, you're going to go down below deck. All right, so we'll let you go through there. Once you go below deck, Zethira, you notice that the little rowboat reaches the ship.
Which side is the rowboat like approaching? There.
And it's going to be a little peculiar because you notice one human and 3 little kobolds.
Huh. Is there a way for them to access the ship from there?
Nothing direct. You know that there's a rope you can toss down to them. But you hear like the rowboat kind of like bump up against the ship, and you hear a "Ho! Anyone alive up there?"
I look over the edge and say hello.
Okay. Hi. We noticed you were in the middle of quite an ordeal. Do you require any assistance? I see your ship mast is broken.
Yes, please.
Okay. Could you throw down a rope, or do you have a rope ladder?
I can get a rope, so I go get the rope and throw it down there.
All right, cool. And then you will see on board the ship, you get a few visitors.
I direct them to the mast, I guess.
Okay, so let me pull up like at least a couple of tokens here. So you greet them. You point towards the mast. You see this man come up. Let me pull up the information. And here we go. How do you do, fair Dragonborn? My name is Tarak, and this man you see, human. He's about middle-aged, some pale skin with a slight tan, lots of freckles, auburn hair, and a beard that's mostly gray, and he's got some gray-blue eyes. You see some tattoos that were pretty old, pretty worn. They're faded beneath his clothing, but you see it kind of sticking out around. Then you see the three kobolds. They're kind of like hanging around him. They look very happy, like excited. They look at you with like very wide eyes. I would say do a history check if you can, Zethira.
Okay. Oh.
All right,
I got
cool.
a
You're
one.
wondering why are they staring at me? And you kind of feel a little awkward and you ignore them. So then you're just dealing with Tarak here.
So I tell him about the mast as well as the rudder. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, could you do that in character a little bit? Like just, how would you act that out?
Oh, yeah. So the mast is tilting, almost about to fall over. We may need to get a crane to help realign that, as well as during the attack, during the Kraken's attack, I saw one of its tentacles destroy the rudder. I hope we can fix that very soon.
Oh, the rudder's broken as well? Oh, dear.
Yeah. So is there a possibility we could get the ship to port?
There may be. It'll require quite a few. I think we'll have to have all of our kobolds over at the monastery come with a few boats and help, kind of tug it out to port. I would suggest, if you need, you can take our rowboat here back with our kindly knowledgeable Laylee here, and he points to one of the kobolds that's right there with him, and he says Laylee is our best at kind of repairing and fixing things, so she'll go back with you, gather everything she needs and take care of it, but this way at least you can go rest while we bring your ship to port. Which one of you is the captain of this fine vessel?
Can I point out into the water?
So you just go,
Oh my god!
He's right over there, over yonder.
He's somewhere in the ocean.
Yep.
You know, you could have been like, I'm the captain, but no.
You had to admit to her accidental murder.
It wasn't murder. He died in an accident.
It's not accidental. It's more like we were trying to fight a literal monster, and
You
we
should've been
hoped
better.
that the captain could have, been able to climb up himself. There's
not
a
our
reason
fault
he
he
was
can't
a
climb.
captain. So like, I don't know.
Should have been the teenager. No offense to the teenager.
The teenager's problem.
like, Taraxis hears from below the cargo hold, that captain was a bitch!
That would be Talon screaming that.
It
So
would not be Buffy.
I guess in terms of
That captain was a coward who couldn't pull himself up.
We must
Dude
respect
was-
the dead.
dude was a glutton.
Can Hops notice that there's like 4 new characters on the ship?
Yep, so you see over there's quite a commotion. There's a 3 little, like, reptilian guys about your size. There's a human talking with Zethira. And Zethira's just kind of, like, awkwardly pointing over the side of the ship towards your direction. And then Tarek starts, like, kind of walking over there.
Can I check the loot yet?
Yeah, so go ahead, Talon, do an investigation. Buffy, if you're looking for loot too, do an investigation.
I might as well loot.
What? It says I said I rolled a 20. Oh yeah, I rolled a 23.
Okay,
loot,
cool.
Loot.
Talon, so you think, well, hey, the captain's no longer here. He probably had the best food reserved in his quarters. So you head in there and you find, like, a bunch of really good food. Like, you find, like, salted chicken. You find a lot of, like, long-term sailing bread. Nearly, like, anything you think would be on a normal, like, ship's galley. You can see, like, a few oranges to help prevent scurvy. So if right now you can have your fill.
How do I add the food to my inventory?
I would say you find like 5 days of rations that are things you could easily transport with you. So let's go see what your
Ration.
character sheet.
Yep, I'm at rations, so I just
Inventory.
had 5 rations.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Nice!
And I'd say you find like 3 bottles of wine, if you care about that at all. Other than that,
Absolutely.
I'd say you
I
find
don't see any wine in the items.
they're in there. Just search around. But you also find about 15 gold.
Oh hell yeah! I'm trying. How do I add the gold? I'm confused. I found the food, but when I look up wine, nothing comes up. And how do I add money to my character sheet?
I was also wondering about the booze and stuff. Like, I know Hops should already have some.
Yeah. Hold up. I look at inventory.
I think you gotta click on the
arrows,
gold itself and then it's add.
backpack.
Yeah, gold's easier. You can click on it, and then you can put the types in for like the GP and plus press the ads. So you're very
Where do
right about that.
I
Thanks, Buffy.
find the types and everything? Manage inventory. Equipment? No. Backpack? No. Quiver? How do I add gold?
You click on the 21 you have on there in your inventory, and then it'll bring you to a screen where you can add it or remove it.
I don't see the 21, that's the problem.
Are you in your inventory?
Yeah, I believe
It should be next to
so.
your weight carried and underneath party inventory. It should
I see
have the
equipment
20.
8, weight carried 22.8. Cost GP, but I don't see the gold.
It
Oh,
should
21.
be Yeah, there you
How
go.
much did you say I got? 5?
You got 15 gold.
15? Sweet. And now I gotta find out where the hell's the wine. I was typing wine and nothing pops up. Oh, add items. That'd be wine.
Nice.
Potion? What category would that be under? Yeah, nothing pops up. No results found.
You can
Can you
add
just look up alcohol?
you can add a bottle, like a bottle glass or a glass bottle. It looks like right now it might not be listed, so you can always add a custom item too. So
How do
you see
Oh, okay.
add custom item, and you can just name it like wine, give it a weight. A bottle of wine would probably weigh about a pound.
Okay, cool. I can do that. Add custom.
So Tarak leans
Cost-
over the side, and he looks to see if he can find the captain. No, the captain's nowhere in sight. Long
Go.
gone.
Captain's gone.
He just stares out into the vast, calm blue sea. Nothing. No breaks in the waves. It's very soothing, actually.
Rest in peace.
Can I move up to the strange man?
All right.
And then, like, okay, I wasn't thinking that close. I was thinking like a little pivot, but there you go. Can I do like a little perception check on him?
What kind of check?
Perception, just like see if I notice anything on him.
Yes. Go ahead.
Please don't tell me you're gonna rob the helpful man.
It's a 10.
I really hope that the kobolds don't like attack or something.
You see his tattoos. They stick out to you. And you actually end up seeing that those tattoos indicate he is or was part of an assassin's guild.
Hops leans up a little further and says, hey, nice tattoos.
He straightens up immediately, looks at you, and he says, "What about him?"
Well, they're nicely designed. Can you tell me what they mean?
They don't mean anything anymore.
Did something bad happen, or was it for a loved
You know,
one?
buddy, you're asking a lot of questions for someone whose captain's gone missing.
You're also the person that just came on my boat. I've been on here for a week, you've been on here for a minute, so I'd rather ask the questions.
Well, do you want help or not? Because we could either just leave you here.
How'd you even get on the boat? I didn't notice you guys get on. You guys just appeared.
What? We were right over there. You have a Dragonborn that threw a rope down to us, asked us for help, asked us to fix the mast now. And now, like, I'm getting the 3rd degree when I'm being, like, a good Samaritan here?
Well, I was bluffing, to be honest. I know those tattoos. You're not supposed to be on here, and I don't want any trouble. So if you are looking for a fight, I'm willing to take you on.
All right, he gets over to you. He, like, pokes you in the chest. He's like, "Listen, buddy, you don't know anything about me or where I'm supposed to be. Just drop it. We're here to help you."
I don't like being poked. I don't have it as a move, but can I headbutt him?
Yeah, do an unarmed attack.
I got you.
Where are you?
I got an
Lester?
8.
Why are
Okay.
you doing this?
So
Why
that
are you
misses.
like this?
He's going to try to shove you off the boat now.
Try as in
damage.
Oh yeah, okay. It was a good roll. It was a good roll.
Okay,
Solid
that's
13.
like a 17 to shove you.
Okay.
So now you fell into the water again.
I like taking a dip, you know? I like taking a dip.
It feels nice on your bald head.
I'm screaming while falling down. Is that possible?
Yeah, you can go, "Ah!"
Can I go investigate the sound?
Yes. So you're under the hold. You can like cross over across like while you're inside and walk through the hall. There's a little latch you can open to see if you can notice anything, or do you want to go above the deck?
No, I opened the latch. Because
Okay.
I would also hear a splash.
You open the
I
latch
guess
and you
I
see Hops like struggling in the water again.
I just lean over the window and stare at him. What happened?
It seems like you prefer the water.
Above you, you hear Tarek muddle, "Some people, man," and then start walking back over to Zethira.
I turn to Buffy. Can you go check on that? I have a rope. I can pull him up.
Alrighty. I head up.
All right, so you come up, you see here.
I get. Is there any rope around me so I don't have to use my rope?
You're in the hold. You can find a pile of it. Yeah.
I get some rope and I throw it down to Hops.
Okay, Hops. Well, Talon, do a ranged attack to see if you throw the rope near Hops.
A range attack? So like with my bow?
Yeah, pretty much. So just like roll a d20 and add 7.
How do I just roll a d20? Like, what do I click on?
Oh, there's a little dice thing that says roll dice, and you can roll.
I'll just use a longbow attack.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty.
rolled a 16.
Yeah, okay. You get, the rope is like right on top of him. Hops, if you want, you can use athletics or acrobatics to climb up.
I got you. Ninja acrobatics.
Maybe
So-
play with
I
it.
can see what took you so long last time.
You see Hops grab the rope, but instead of trying to climb it, he pops open his flask and takes a swig.
Give me one good reason I shouldn't let go of this rope.
That's murder.
Like, wait, am I halfway up the rope? Like, can I talk?
Yeah, like you're like above the water now.
Okay. that was a good shot of whiskey, but the guy, the one human, he's human, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The one human has assassin tattoos.
Oh, okay. We gotta get up there. Put the freaking bottle down and get your ass up this rope already.
All right. Well, try my best. I'm half a man, remember?
Rope hair.
To be honest, I thought kobolds were like cute little machines. I didn't
Kobolds
think it
are
was gonna be
cute.
those.
I thought they were dog people.
That depends on which version you're talking about. In Japan, they are dog people. In America, they are lizard people.
Can I roll a strength check to see if I can pull Hops up on the rope? Like, just yank on the rope?
Yeah, as long as he's holding on firm, you can see if you can do a strength check to pull the rope up.
They're cute.
I rolled a 13.
All right, not bad. He's about like halfway up. He's out of the water and kind of like, you know, standing next to the, you know, kind of like planting his feet against the side of the boat.
You kinda get up here.
At least I'm not as heavy as the captain.
Damn,
Forget
ditching
about the captain already.
Hey, it was like one teenager and one halfling. He was pretty heavy.
The teenager's also still down there. He could have helped.
Hey, random teenager, get your ass over here.
You get no response.
Fuck you!
You insulted his captain.
Um,
Can I roll?
I would say Talon
gonna
and
roll for-
Hops do a perception check.
I'm trying to find perception.
A solid 1.
I got 12.
All right, Talon, kind of like off a ways. You can't see it clearly, but you see what looks like a body floating face down in the ocean waves.
Is that the captain?
Who
If
knows?
you bring him up, I could possibly heal him.
Hey, Hub, since you like the water so much, how about you jump back in there and check?
All right.
You're terrible at swimming.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing, though. That's the thing. He jumps back in and starts drowning again. So that's the thing.
Actually, jump back down there!
He's like, all right, and just jumps for him. You know? Well, like, okay. Here's the thing, though. Can I roll for a way that like I jump onto the carcass just to see if I'm floating or something? I don't know.
It's like 200 feet away.
Oh, okay, never mind. So it was worth a shot. It was like I start drowning again, try to go back for the rope.
You're like, sure. You jump off and you're like, oh, it's over there. No.
I like how we're focusing.
I like how we're focusing on the carcass and not like 3 kobolds and a dude that looks like an assassin.
Look, man, we gotta get Hobbs back on board.
Right. So
Speaking
while this
of,
is
can I head over?
while this is going on, Zethira, you saw that there was a scuffle. Tarak comes over to you and he's like, all right, so you need help? Like, are you ready to go back to the shore, and then you guys can take a rest, and then we'll get your ship docked, and we'll start trying to repair it for you.
Well, I would like to consult the other people on my team. So can I call at least Buffi over?
Yeah, you see Buffy standing there, and he's like, all right, cool. What's up? Hey.
Greetings.
Hey, so they're suggesting that I go with one of these kobolds back to port, while more kobolds are gonna be coming here to move the boat.
Oh, I mean, I meant all of you. All of you can go back and kind of rest up, and then we'll just, like I said, Laylee, that's our best crafter, knows everything there is about repairing ships. You know, we have people come to our port, not all the time, but semi often. We have everything you'll need, so we just want to make sure that you guys get helped and you're not stranded out here in the middle of the ocean. Like you said, your mast is broken, your rudder's broken.
Can I also ask, why do these kobolds keep on looking at me weirdly?
Do you not, are you not really, they've never really seen a Dragonborn. You know that they revere you, right?
Oh. Really?
Yeah, you don't know that?
They don't get out much.
Not really.
Oh, where are you from?
Not from where any Dragonborn has lived.
Oh.
I'm actually trying to find other Dragonborns.
Oh, so you don't know much about were you raised at a monastery or something, or sorry, not to pry. I hope it's not rude.
Well,
Says the man who shoved someone into the water for asking too many questions.
well, if I'm gonna answer this, let me ask you something. Do I know that? Okay, wait. Do I know about the tattoos as well, or no?
You could do a investigation.
Can I do an investigation check?
And because you noticed the tattoos when he got on board. So if you want to know if you can discern anything, you need to roll a history check about the tattoos.
Should I try a history check?
Yes, you can.
7.
You learn nothing.
How much would that be?
So let me see. All right, yeah. So you just rolled a 7. They look interesting. They look like they are designed with purpose, but they're not ringing any bells for what you could think of. There doesn't like you don't recognize without anything specific. Buffy, you could try a history check as well if you wanted.
I don't feel like I need to.
Chill.
I already
just-
trust this man too much.
Cool. Good.
Okay.
Can I try again to pull up hops?
Actually, wait. Question to the Question to the DM. Was it only Talon that heard me say what's called? Those are assassin marks or something? Or like, was Buffy not around?
Buffy may have been on
I
the
was
top
above
level of the ship at that point.
I wasn't.
Yeah, Buffy was on the top level.
So I was wondering about that.
Because when hops fell in the water, I told Buffy to go see what was going up on top.
Okay.
The teenager heard.
Like we care about the teenager here.
I think by the time if the teenager's in the next session, I feel like we're all gonna have a little bit of spite towards the teenager.
We're all gonna hate the teenager.
A little bit.
No.
I feel like the teenager's fate might be like the captain's. I don't know.
I'm not gonna kill a teenager.
I'm pretty sure that's not a playable
we didn't
character
kill
who
the
couldn't make the section.
captain.
I'm just gonna say this for next session. If it's ever possible and the captain's body like kind of rolls by us, I am taking the hats. There's no other. I gotta
I
take the
can
captain's
bring
hat.
him back. What do you mean?
If it ever strolls by, you know.
Can I do another roll to try to get hops up real quick? Oh, this is going on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Strength, right?
Strength for you. Hops can roll athletics or acrobatics to climb.
I rolled a 19.
Awesome. Yeah, so you pull Hops up. He's at the window. Like, that's really, really great. He's light, right? And that's pretty high of a score either way. So he gets pulled inside, and you guys are pretty all right. He's there. He's breathing. Dazed a little bit.
Alright, do whatever you need to do. I'm running upstairs now. Bye.
Well, I was gonna say thank you, but okay, you're gone.
I immediately bolt upstairs. Like, I'm running.
Okay, good. So you get Hops up. He's barely breathing. Maybe coughed up a little bit of water. And you're like, all right, cool. And then you just run up. All right, so you're up top now. You got on top of the deck. What do you do?
I run over to Zethira. Zethira, can I pull you to the side real quick?
Okay, so
Oh,
you
yeah,
run
sure.
over here. You know, can I talk to you?
Yeah, just over here in the corner.
We go. Okay.
All right, so you guys are over by the
Alright.
barrel.
Alright, look. I was downstairs. I looted some stuff. Don't
Just
worry about
checking.
it. I
Are
heard
you not trying
you.
to whisper at all?
Oh, yeah, I am trying to whisper.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I was downstairs and I was looting the place. Don't worry about it. And I heard Hops scream as he fell into the water. When I looked back, it turns out that he was most likely pushed overboard, and one of the guys has assassin tattoos on him, according to Hops at least.
That is very suspicious. I'm also trying to whisper. That's very. He is suggesting that we go with one of the kobolds to the monastery while they bring our ship back to port. And I don't know if we should trust these people, these things.
I'm not sure either. I think we should sit back and watch for a minute. And just say that one of our members is injured and we don't want to leave him by himself.
Possible, as well as the possible assassin, as you say, has said that these kobolds are amazed by me. I don't know what's up with all that.
Talon,
Yeah, I
you
think
can roll
I read
history.
something. Yeah, I will roll history. Hold up. Finding it in the list. Sleight of hand stealth is that. Where's
Under deception.
where? Oh, found it.
Oh, that was almost a good roll.
Yeah.
So you know kobolds like dragons, and you look like a dragon.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Kobolds like dragons. You look like a dragon. If anything, you should stay up near them to watch what's going on. I'll sit back and see if I can learn anything about the tattoo assassin guy. But whatever we do, we should wait for help to come. I found some extra rations, but we should not split up.
I think I'll just tell them that we'll stay in the boat and we can watch them push it to port because we still need we can't leave unless we fix this boat some way or another.
We can always see if we can try to assemble a raft.
Or
There's extra supplies here, and we can always peel off some of the boards.
so I have a,
damaged.
so I may have an idea. You know that boat that they went on? What if we secretly get on it?
They're
Maybe
guarding the
leave
outside
the-
of the ship, though. We're gonna have to pull them away.
I can do that.
Okay.
I walk over to, wait, before I tell Talon, make sure to get Hops and the kid if they want to.
Do I
As well
have
as-
to?
If you want to. I'm not the captain. I got no responsibilities on people on this boat. So take the people you like, I guess. Yeah, or the species you like, I guess.
They can come up here themselves if they want.
Okay. So I will try to talk to the assassin and the kobolds. And would you want to get everyone on the mini boat?
Okay, Zethira, roll survival with advantage real quick.
Okay. Oh god. 15.
Okay, you know a rowboat will be like a death sentence on the open ocean. They're the only place
I was
close enough
thinking to port.
for the only place close enough for the rowboat is the monastery that they're asking you to go to. You notice a couple other places around the island, in case you wanted to go to the island and then rowboat around the edge of it until you found something else. But that island itself is like a few miles away from the coast of the mainland, and like you know it won't be easy if like capable to get the rowboat to go to the mainland. Just in case that helps you to decide if you want to take the rowboat out into the open ocean. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I wasn't thinking to the open ocean, but I don't know. I'm just thinking it's either we all go together or we all stay.
Yes.
So I don't know how to decide.
Well, why?
Oh.
You can just ask
Everybody else in
your
his
party
group.
to get together and then
Yeah.
make a vote. Do you want to do that?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So you ask
But
for.
can I have like one eye close, like vigilant on the kobolds and the assassin dude?
Yeah. So you're positioning yourself here. So you're looking at the kobolds and the assassin guy, and you're talking with your party, right? Hops, you come to the top of the deck. What do you do, Hops? Do you retaliate, or do you just kind of go by your friends, quote unquote?
Is the assassin looking towards us or away?
He's like got his arms crossed and he's looking like towards you, but he's mostly talking to the kobolds in Draconic about like what to do.
All right. Yeah, I kind of get into the huddle of the three other the 3 other residents of the ship. That's a better way to say it. And ask if we have the materials on the ship to actually fix the ship, or do we have to, like, if it's a necessity?
I saw a bunch of materials being stored on the ship above deck.
Right.
We have the materials. But I'm not sure how to use them.
Zethira did a check on that because they're the one that's proficient with ships and navy stuff. And Zethira decided or determined that without the help of an actual like crane and a winch and a little port area, you won't be able to fix your masts.
It might be best to try.
I say we trust them. Either way, we are dead. If they kill us, we're dead. And if we stay here, we are dead.
Or we take them out and take their boat.
And go to the land where they wish us to go? Where their allies are? Surely they will not ask for their allies. You cannot be that stupid.
I can't trust them yet because I was thrown over the ship. So that's the issue here. I was thrown over. I screamed. You guys helped me. Thank you for helping me. I know I've been.
What happened leading you up to being thrown over?
Well, I recognize the tattoos. I've known that. I've been in multiple jails, to be honest. Don't mind that.
Wonder why.
I said don't mind that. You're minding it. So that's the thing.
Yeah, it says the guy took a swing instead of climbing up the rope.
Who hasn't been to jail?
It wasn't a swing, it was a swing.
I haven't.
Get your words right. But I need to drink sometimes, okay? It just helps me loosen up. If I'm trying to climb a rope, I gotta loosen up. It's not like you're gonna go to your half-man child and climb a rope so easily.
Hop says this actively while unscrewing his flask.
Yeah, so like...
Excuses.
Alcoholic.
One second, guys.
You stupid drunkard.
Let me just...
Fucking quietly pulled out of jail and writes alcoholic.
That's a little better. So, what I was saying was, I was thrown over, clearly assassin tattoos. I think, okay, we can trust them. You could be right, they could be trusted, maybe, who knows. But I also recommend you guys distract them. I try getting behind the human and taking their stuff.
And how do you know that you won't leave the boat take the boat without us?
Well, okay, here's the thing. Two out of 3 of you guys have saved me multiple times. I tried to save the captain, doesn't work. But you two, I know I slip a lot, but like, you guys have saved me quite a bit. I have a little bit of a debt to you guys, so I'm not going out of my way to... Okay, I've given you guys a bad start. I know I've given Talon... Well, not Talon. We don't even know any names yet, actually, now thinking about it. What race is Talon?
Looks like an elf.
Oh. Okay, the elf saved me multiple times, gave me a latitude, but I still owe you a little bit of gratitude here, okay? I'm not going off. I'd rather burn down my own ship while I'm on it than betray somebody that helped me. So, I think it's worth taking something from the human.
Then may I ask, why are you trying to betray the people who are trying to help us?
How so? Like, wait, you guys or the human?
The human.
Yeah, you threw me off. I can't trust him.
Throwing off.
Hops,
You know-
Hops, can you roll a deception check? Because you're bluffing a little bit. Yep, nice. You didn't try to headbutt him at all. All right.
Nope, never. No, it was pretty much a poke and a throw, to be honest. I can't. It's metaphorically, I'd never try to headbutt, and I totally missed. That never happened. I'm not short. 4'11's pretty tall for my people.
By the way, what race is Buffy?
I am a centaur.
Centaur.
All right. How about As Talon looks over to Buffy, you know what? How about if you trust them so much, you try talking to them to get more information?
I will. I will walk over to Tar.
Okay. Hey, yeah. Are you guys okay? Seems like it's getting tense over there.
It appears a bit of a scuffle has happened between you and one of my teammates. May I ask what happened?
He tried to headbutt me, and then he slipped.
That sounds correct.
Yep, nat 20, that is absolutely correct.
Okay, can I say something? I think I hit the water too hard. I totally forgot I tried headbutting him. So that's me. That's on me. That's on the water. That's on me. Might be a bit of oxygen deprivation. I don't know. It's a little...
Nerds.
My apologies.
You tried to...
Takes another swig, by the way.
You tried it. Headbutt him?
Hey, I don't like... Sorry, I need to get back into character. I don't like being poked, okay? It just ticks me off. I've had issues with it.
Maybe if you put the bottle down, you wouldn't have done that.
Hey, no, not happening. No, nuh-uh, not happening. This is my passion, alright? You don't even know me.
Stupid drunkard.
Stupid elf.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the stupid elf was stupid enough to give you a rope.
Okay, thank you for the rope. I take the stupid elf back, my bad.
Thank you.
But like, also, I missed the headbutt. It didn't even land. I was thrown off for a missed headbutt. That's so different. It's so different.
A missed headbutt back in my village would have gotten you a cropping.
Yes.
I don't even want to talk about what happened in my area if you did that to someone.
Apologies for creating a scene there. I don't like talking about my past. I don't know any of you. I came here to help. Can we help you, please?
Yes.
Alright, Talon goes up to Tarek.
Okay.
Look, man, we just fought a Kraken.
I saw.
Our captain, probably died. We're all very on edge. That guy over there, I don't know him. He saw some suspicious-looking tattoos, and with what we just been through, we're a little uneasy. Could
Pops
you
is
just
screaming from the background? Yeah, we fought a Kraken.
shut up? Can you just clear the air a little bit to rest our concerns? We don't want to get into another fight.
Well, of course. What is it that I can clear up for you?
I'm just gonna be blunt. I know we know there are probably assassin tattoos. Is that an old tattoo, or is that still accurate?
No, they're old tattoos. You guys don't need to worry about it. That's a life I left far behind me.
Alright, now here's another thing. My name is Talon Azerad. If you kill me, you probably know what might happen to you.
I'd go to jail for murder.
Right. I also come from a powerful household. They will hunt you down.
Yeah, you only had 21 gold?
I mean, a lot of people come from powerful households.
Oh,
It's just more so the matter of the murder in and of itself. I wasn't planning on it. But noted.
Okay. Good. Does anyone else have any other qualms here?
None whatsoever.
All right, cool. So, all right, head over there with Laylee. Just head on the boat, and they'll take you. You can kind of rest up, get some food. If you're missing any supplies or provisions, we have a storehouse. We don't have a ton, but we have enough for the average restock of like most ships that are passing by and passing through. We're a very nice area, like kind of like a temple that we get some like pilgrimages to sometimes. So it's not the worst. You can probably find it pretty comfortable. So I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Now I do have a question. How do we want to help your centaur friend down into the boat here?
Zara, do you think you could... Oh, wait, I don't know the name. Dragonborn, do you think you could assist with that?
Unimus? No?
Yeah? You are the Dragonborn.
Okay, so funny thing, there was a very big rant that happens that you guys didn't even hear. I was the only one that was able to hear this. But like,
wait, did something happen with Moon's mic?
There was
My mic.
So the whole time, like, Tarak was ignoring the living hell out of Zethira. Like, Zethira was like, hey, don't ignore me, don't ignore me.
I didn't hear anything.
It was like,
oh no!
That was so funny because I was just hearing you guys didn't even say shit, and I was like, damn, just.
I didn't hear anything.
Well, it's because I'm in person with Moon right now, so it's very funny when you just hear, hey, don't ignore me, don't ignore me.
Everyone proceeds to ignore you.
Aww.
Asks Tarak, hey, why do these lizard people keep on staring at me? Hey, don't ignore me, don't ignore me.
Oh no!
That was fire. That's not, you guys can't even hear it, and I was just in the room with that. That was so funny.
Oh no!
I love that so much.
I'm sorry!
I was talking.
Oh my god.
So Tarak looks at a very distraught Zethira. Is like, yeah, are you okay?
Okay, so are the kobolds good? They keep looking at me.
Yeah, they're some of the best people I've ever met. They're very
They're helpful, right?
inquisitive. Yeah, they follow the teachings of Bahamut. They're some of the most upstanding citizens I've ever met in my life.
Can I do a history check real quick?
Yeah, so you can do another history check on kobolds if you would like, or at least like dragon history.
I rolled a 9. I did not absorb that book, apparently.
No, you got into the introductory chapters, but you did not get into anything of relative note. But you at least marked it down where you want to look through your Draconic history book for information about kobolds. Let me note here. Okay, that was one of the ones that should still be readable too. So you should be able to find that information when you have time for like a short rest and sit down and read through the book.
Cool.
Oh yeah, also I am up for helping Buffy get onto the boat when needed.
Okay, now you know that usually, like, and you can see right behind you guys, there's a bunch of planks of wood. You usually, when a ship docks, it extends a long plank out to walk from the ship to the dock. So you could probably either fashion one real quick or find one there in the pile.
Let's look through the pile.
I'll dry. No.
Look through the pile.
Look through the pile.
Okay, so you guys look through the pile. You find there's basically a long plank, and you could fashion it so that you have an extra, like basically there's like 2 planks, one for the left, one for the right. You could pick up both planks and tie them together to make it easier to walk into the rowboat.
Cool.
We can use the rope that we use to help others climb in.
Mm-hmm. So I would
More than one
say
we wasted
Yeah,
on
we can do
mobs.
that.
whoever has the proficiency with some sort of like crafting tools
That would be me.
would be the best. So if someone has proficiency with carpentry, that would be best. Otherwise, we're just going to use like an intelligence roll.
Nope. Didn't someone have
Would
men?
that proficiencies? That would be me. I only work with leather worker tools.
Right? So then I would say it's whoever is the most proficient with intelligence for like construction-minded things, which might be Talon, since you've read a lot of stuff about fortifications. It might be closest.
Yeah.
Does anyone have the guidance cantrip?
Nope, I don't have
That's
any
a
cantrips.
Good question. I do.
Okay, so I would say someone casts guidance on Tarak, and then since
Aye,
everyone's helping, Talon. Someone casts guidance on Talon, and since everyone's helping them, Talon can roll with advantage on an intelligence check.
And then
Okay, let me check
plus the one,
intelligence. Okay.
and then you add
Under-
a 1d4 to it.
So do I just roll intelligence twice?
Yes, roll intelligence twice, and then the highest one, you roll a d4 and add it to it.
16. 14. How do I roll a d4?
In the bottom right corner, do you see the eye with the circle, the game log, and then the roll dice? You can click roll dice, then click a d4, and then click roll.
Where is the eye with the circle?
It's if you're looking at the map screen.
Oh, okay. Game info?
Yes, to the left of it, you'll see a little dice symbol.
Oh, yeah. So I rolled a 16 and... So that's an 18.
That's really solid. That'll definitely last for getting Buffi down into the rowboat. So you all successfully climb into the rowboat. You get the kobold Laylee to climb in there with you.
Thank you for helping me in.
So we're just leaving the teenager?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they
What
were
teenager?
moody and locked themselves in their room. No one went to investigate, so they're just being left in the moody room.
The
I
kid
did
is
try to
going
call
be
out to
our-
them.
The kid will be our
Hostage.
our indication if they are bad. Yeah. We find their body.
I don't
We
want
know
the
who they
duck
were.
I
Kid
would
should
not
have
want
tried
that.
harder to save the captain.
He
All
should have
right.
tried harder to save the captain if he really wanted.
So we move over. You guys come here and you land on the beach.
I bend down to kiss the ground. I missed it, so.
I think this is my first time seeing a beach. Ah, so this is what a beach is like.
It's like dirt, but less.
And people enjoy this?
No.
Okay. That makes sense.
Well, we really inked the sand, huh, Elf?
Hey, first time in a beach, man. Not exactly what I was expecting.
Beaches are more typically filled with screaming children.
Huh.
And
I have a
that's what makes it
question.
fun.
On the way to the beach, did we see the body?
I did. I saw it
Funny.
below deck.
Funny you should ask that. So you guys were discussing for quite a while. It took you some time to row back over to the beach. And then you see that up over this way, there's going to be some stairs, right?
I love these stairs.
Do you
And
guys
they
like the
lead up-
water I helped draw?
I do
Beautiful.
appreciate that. That looks beautiful. So they lead up. You see that they go up towards like the monastery area. As you guys start making your way towards the stairs, you hear a lot of moaning.
Can I roll an investigation check? Just to look around and see what's going on.
Yeah, I would say roll an Arcana check or a religion. Roll Arcana or religion.
Rolling religion. 20.
All right, that sounds like undead coming from somewhere.
Great, we got some undead coming.
Can you tell? How
I
much?
told to the Cobalt. Did you know about this?
What? No, know about what? Wait, undead? What?
Okay.
It could be the captain. Maybe he made it ashore.
And we're
I
gonna
saw his
roll
corpse
initiative.
floating in the water.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Initiative.
Nice. I rolled a 22.
Ooh,
Was that a 1?
that's really good. All right, Talon got
It
a
was a
22. Buffy got a 3. And then can we get Zeth and Hops to roll initiative?
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought it was just 2 of them.
Okay. Also, might
19.
I say, Nature, your dice are sick as
initiative?
hell.
Oh,
Initiative is your. Oh,
17.
All right, cool.
hopefully you're more useful than the captain, Kobold. Because that man's
I love
probably
the fact that it's. I love the fact that it's canon that Talon was like very close to just letting Hops die in the water.
You also told Hops to go get the captain, and even though it's like 20 feet away, starts drowning again, picks the rope up.
Talon did not know that Hops would actually do it.
do it, and there does it anyway. Surprise Pikachu
I
face.
love this. I love this dynamic forming of Talon just bullying Hops.
I mean, he is bald.
Did everyone roll?
Also, possibly shorter than all of us.
Yeah.
Rico Core.
Yeah, 411.
By the way, did everyone roll?
Yeah. Oh. Wet zombie. Oh,
Yes,
that one's
you
different.
see some zombies crawling up out of the water. Now,
Guys,
we
just
will
want to make a break.
have Talon. Talon gets to go first.
Do you guys want to make a break for it for the steps? We could probably outrun them.
Why would I outrun them?
Be less annoying than fighting them.
You forget what I am.
Actually, no, I don't know what you are.
I am a healer.
Oh. No, that's useful.
And I want to set them to rest. She holds out her fucking weapon. Long rest.
Fine, we can fight them. I pull out my scimitar. Can I
Alright,
go in? I pull out my scimitar and short sword. I'm dual wielding.
Okay, do you want to
May I
run
roll
up to
to
him
it?
and fight him, or?
Yep.
All right, so you got 35 speed. All right, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You get to the first zombie. Make a perception check.
Persuasion, not perception. 15.
Okay, this zombie, the one over here, looks a lot like someone you recently knew. It looks very familiar. The clothing is very, very familiar.
You're gonna steal the hat, aren't you?
That's the captain, isn't it?
Is that the captain?
Who could say for
That's
sure?
the captain.
He
I'm pretty
decomposed
sure
really
that's the
fast.
captain.
Maybe you loot him and you find a hat. I don't know. Who's the DM? What? Not me.
I mean, there's only one person we know that died recently.
No, technically, too. There was two sailors in the rowboat too that got killed.
Oh, right.
Does the
that was-
captain?
Oh yeah, those could be the sailors.
Or
could be
does
the
the
It's
sailor.
very,
zombie?
it adds up.
Does the zombie have like a weird shape, like a weird posture?
Oh, yeah, his back
Yes.
was broken.
Oh yeah, the
This-
spine.
You can tell at its midriff, it's very floppy, right? It can't really hold itself up too correctly.
Lucky Wayland playable armed dead captain.
Can I attack with my scimitar?
Yes. So you have your scimitar and your short sword. Because of your traits for your weapons, I think you can attack with your scimitar first, and then if you hit, you have advantage to hit with your short sword. Let me check your.
Yes, I believe I can also, since it has Nick, I can make it attack as part of a bonus. I can take part of the attack action instead of a bonus attack action. I can make an extra light attack. Because that has Nick.
Yes. Yes. So that's it. So you attack with your short sword first. If you hit, you get advantage on your next attack. But since you have your scimitar in your other hand, you get to use your light attack as part of your whole action. So then you have a bonus action you can still use if you have an option for that.
Yep, and next turn I also get advantage due to having Vex on the short sword.
Oh, your next attack. So you have your first attack with your short
both.
sword.
Then the second and next turn I get advantage, but I basically can get a dual attack due to having Nick on there. Oh, hello. Due to having Nick on it. So I believe what it says is if I attack with the short sword first, it gets Vex. So yeah, hit a creature with it gets Vex, and I have advantage on my next attack roll against the creature. And with the Nick with the scimitar, if you make an extra attack of a light property, which a short sword would be, you can make it part of the attack action instead of a bonus. Instead, that's a bonus attack, so I can do an extra attack, but it can only be made once.
Right. So that's the
So
thing.
basically, you get to hit twice with advantage on the second one.
Well, so let's take a look at it. So, Vex, if you hit a creature with a short sword and deal damage, you have advantage on your next attack roll before the end of your next turn. So basically, you hit with your short sword, then you would have advantage on your scimitar hit. Once you hit with your, like, when you do that next attack, then that expires, and you have to hit with your short sword again to gain that Vex bonus. So
That's what I thought.
Yeah, how this would go is like you would attack with your short sword. If you hit, you have advantage to hit with your scimitar, and your scimitar lets you make the offhand attack as part of your normal attack action.
Yep, I'm gonna roll to hit now.
Yeah, so this is with short sword.
I got a 13. Yep, I got a 13.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
9.
Awesome, that's wonderful.
And should I roll for the scimitar now?
Yes, so you roll for the scimitar on the same zombie, and you have advantage, so you can roll twice and take the highest.
That would be 21.
Okay, sweet. So you hit. Now, this time, since it's your offhand attack, though, you don't get the extra bonus. You just roll the dice. So you would just roll a d6. You don't get the d6 plus your strength, or plus your dex.
I got a 7.
It would be the 4. Since this is your offhand, it doesn't add in your
Oh, okay.
ability score. So,
Yeah.
but that's
so
really good.
4.
You did a lot of damage. So that one looks pretty beat up. You did a really great job. So that's like 13 damage overall. Yep. cool. Now, who is next? We have Hops. Hops, what do you want to do?
I would like to move 5 spaces right.
All right, so 5. Or do you mean all your 25 moves?
Oh, sorry. All 25, please.
Okay,
Yes, please.
so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. Can I do... no. Do I technically still have my short bow equipped, or do I need to equip it?
You can take it out because that's your item interaction. So you can like basically draw your short bow and then shoot.
Okay. Can I do a perception check first, or does that, or actually, I don't know if I could do perception and as well as taking out an item.
Well, yeah, it's
Do
okay
that?
because is it like you can do a
Okay.
general perception? Is it anything where you're just trying to see something quick, or are you trying to study something?
I'm just trying to evaluate the group, like see if I notice anything. Zombies.
I would say you can do a perception check.
Okay.
And has your character ever seen zombies before?
Never. Sorry, that did not work. There you go. Okay, 0. So, I learned nothing.
You're like, all right, zombies.
All you know is that you know nothing.
Yep.
Zombies.
Cool.
exist.
I want to shoot the one right of the elf.
Okay, so roll to hit.
Actions.
Yo, you crit.
Ooh. Crit 25.
Cool. So
Damage.
now, when you crit, there's 2 options. You can either roll your damage and double it, or you can roll double the dice.
Oh, like if I did 2 shots?
Yeah, so essentially, like, and like, because when you crit, you basically roll double the damage dice, right? So if you shoot with a short bow, you would roll 2d6 plus 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I'll probably just do 2 shots then, so 2d6s.
13. Okay, so let's see here, and all right, what was the total damage there?
It said 10. So is that 13 now? Because plus 3?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
All right, and that zombie shambles down and falls over and starts just like getting whacked by the waves. That zombie's dead.
Nice.
All right.
Finish the job for you, elf.
Thanks, I guess.
Well, I said I owe you one, so I wouldn't call that it, but I did do something.
Appreciated.
All right, so that one dead. All right, cool. And then after Hops, we have Zethira.
Okay. I approach the zombie closest to the elf.
All right, so you can get there with your movement, and you're still about 10 feet away from the next closest zombie.
Okay. Wait, really?
Yep, each box is like 5 feet.
Yeah, you have 30 feet movement speed.
Yeah, I have 30. Okay, yeah. So I'm still 10 feet away?
Yeah, because the one that has the black border is dead.
Okay. I think I'll just pull out my longsword for now.
Okay, so if you're not going to take an attack, you could move closer if you wanted, like get in front of its face.
I think I'll just stay there.
Okay, awesome. So after you, it does become the zombie's turn. Now let me see here. We've got zombies and 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And appendix. All right. So usual nature. Use a slam. All right. So one zombie's going to attack Talon. One zombie's going to attack Zethira. All right.
I agree. Cinematic.
Right?
All right. Does an 8 hit Talon?
Oh, do I need a roll? What do I roll?
No. So you check your AC, and if 8 is lower, so if your AC is like 12 and it rolls a 12, it hits you. If your AC is 13, it rolls a 12, it misses.
Where is AC?
Next to initiative.
Should be at the top. Should be looking like in a shield icon.
15.
Okay, so the attack misses. You have a zombie just like gurgling in front of you. I don't know if it hurts you at all, but it does definitely resemble the sailors that you slightly interacted with on the voyage recently.
I grimace slightly, be like, ugh.
Okay, does a 16 hit Zethira?
No.
Awesome. All right, so you guys avoided damage. Then it goes down to Buffi.
I will be casting Guiding Bolt on the captain zombie.
Okay. So let's see here. So just to get
Why is
easier
there two
view.
of me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why is there 2 Buffies?
Yeah, there's
Where
two
did the
Buffies.
other one go? My bad.
Mine's
The
right
original one
here.
was far in the back.
Oh, okay. It was behind my little window. My bad.
Yeah, I'm within range to shoot it regardless.
I would just say since like Zethira's in front of it, it would have cover. So to have the maximum chance to hit, you just want to move like there.
Yeah, okay. And it's not all my movement anyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can still stay at range. You don't have to get close, but you just want to make sure that
Oh,
it's not hiding behind your teammate.
Well, another way you can see what's going on is if you go to twitch.tv Gifted Nature.
Hello.
That's right, twitch.tv Gifted Nature. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
You can also go into D&D Beyond. We're using the VTTP or something under campaigns.
Oh, she was just plugging. She was just plugging the Twitch. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that too. That too.
I got you. I got you.
I chose help.
I chose money.
Alright, hold on. I gotta fix my Google because I can't see it. My Google's like, you have to do accelerated hardware.
Okay. Would you want to join in, Star? We're might be kind of close towards the end of this session, but if people want, we could like get started on the next quest. It depends on how people are feeling with time. I definitely have energy to keep going if we want.
So I can go for maybe about another hour.
That's perfect.
I think.
How do you? Can someone help me? How do you turn on hardware acceleration on Google?
The only person I'm
I
worried
have no
about is
idea.
Moon, who might be eating soon. Moon?
Yeah, Moon and I might need to go at around 10, which is 12 your guys's.
That's totally
in,
fine
like,
too.
20 minutes.
So hopefully 20 minutes is good.
Yes, that is perfectly good. We can get it rolling. But let's see here.
I need to cast my spell. Where is it? There she is. Does a 21 Does a 21 hit?
Yo, a 21 hits hard. How much damage? Throw that damage up there.
Yeet. 14.
Whoa. All right. And is that radiant
And
damage?
also Radiant. Yeah. It's also
Okay.
Radiant.
So how much you did? 14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and I think 1d4 and the next attack roll made against it before the end of its turn has advantage. So the next attack will be with advantage on it.
Yep, so the zombie with the yellow around it, next attack on it has advantage. Cool. So after Buffi goes to Talon.
I think in this case, Talon actually kind of just backs up and freezes due to emotional damage of actually hitting and hurting people.
It's a zombie, though.
Yeah, but they were living people.
So now it hits you?
Talon doesn't have... Yes!
You were remorseless when the captain fell off the edge of the boat.
You tried to drown Hops.
You know, there was a point in time where I kind of drowned the halfling and the captain kind of died, you know, but like this zombie's like hitting my heart.
It lived.
I think this really brought it all together.
It
Now I'm kind of
is.
seeing the damage I've done.
Okay, I will attack. I will attack with the short. with
No,
the short
if
sword
you're
again.
feeling shaky and you go do that role play.
My spineless
I
captain.
think it's just everything hitting at once between the Kraken, Hobbs almost dying, recognizing the captain, other people. Just a moment of like, oh wait, what? Because I don't have any actual like real world combat experience, and it's just dawning on me now like, oh shit, I'm actually hurting and killing things.
Right, now this is a
Or it
little
was just a little bit
slower
of
than the
dis-
Kraken. Like the Kraken was life or death. You couldn't stop to think. This is like, well, you're zombies and they're kind of like wimpy.
They're kind of people.
They're kind of wimpy, and I just killed one very easily.
They're people shaped.
Guys, where
The
did
people
the captain
shape.
go?
Someone was just electrocuted. I killed one very easily without having to put in much effort.
Oh.
I think I'm taking a moment of I'm freaking out.
So you're realizing like, wow, it's a little too easy to kill people maybe. I don't know if I should do this.
Yeah. And I'm just backing up a little bit.
Okay, so if you do back up like 5 feet, both zombies will get an attack of opportunity on you.
I was thinking about 20 feet, like 3 squares back.
All right, you're going to go hang with a kobold
Right.
and you're like, you're alive. Maybe I want to keep you alive now because there's a lot of death.
I'm like, I cannot handle this. For it was life or death, and I didn't have time to think. But these are actually people shaped. Because I was thinking Hops would be fine, and he was fine. But these are people shaped.
Okay, does a 15 hit you?
No, my armor is a 15.
Okay, then it does. If it meets it, it beats it, right? Then the other zombie got a crit on you.
Holy shit.
How much damage is that?
We're going to see.
Oh god.
Two tests.
That's not a fun thing to hear your DM say.
No.
It's
Let's
okay,
see how
I
much
can
damage
see
it
you,
deals.
but-
Let's see if it kills you or not.
Ooh.
It does 14 damage.
I have 12 HP.
So
Alright, I'm
you
going over there next turn.
you get scared, you back up, you fall over, and they kind of rip you. So you're on the ground. You're not dead, but you will have to make a saving throw. So basically, you just roll a d20. If it's 10 or higher, you get a green check mark. If you roll a 9 or lower, you get an X red mark. So roll a d20 real quick. Good, green check mark. Okay.
Actually, wait a second. There is...
Don't worry, I can save you.
Cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, now it's Hops. Hops, you just saw Talon, who was a badass up until this point, just kind of get like really scared and run away, and then they got like their stomach torn open by the zombie that was like hitting on them. Like, and then it was the captain zombie too that did the most, like pretty much just like did the Kalima, hand in chest, pulled out Talon's beating heart. How do you feel about that?
Fuck.
If it is something I must do, I will pay my life debt. I have been saved twice, maybe 3 times. But I will make sure that I save Talon. That's what I care. So, here. I want to ask the DM a very logistical question about this, because it does sound kind of fun to use. If I do... So, when it comes to Unseen Servant...
Yeah?
Yeah. Can I frisk these zombies and like find a weapon and just use it on them?
No, it's the Unseen Servant is a non-combat.
I know, but it's like a retrieving. Like I could retrieve it and then just use it on them. Can I do that?
I don't
You're
like.
trying to steal the hat.
You'd have to have
It's okay if it's a total
if
no.
you're using to get someone, that's
It's
not
okay
combat.
if it's a no. It's okay if it's a no.
No, I think technically you could use it as like a sleight of hand. Let me check Unseen Servant real quick. I don't think you can do any of that, but let me check.
It says like such as fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding. But like or lighting fires. I didn't know about that. Or pouring wine. That sounds fun too. But there's like fetching things. Like, can I fetch this dead corpse towards me and then just like have my knife ready?
Like your blood bending?
It's simple tasks. I would say sleight of hand is not a simple task. So stealing something from somebody is not a simple task.
Good to know. That was a total logistical question. I totally got you.
Nice.
I have short legs. I'm gonna try to run to Talon and retreat a little.
Like drag them away a little bit, or
yeah, drag them away. Like if I can, or like even if it's like an action just to throw Talon towards our centaur. That sounds fun too.
Roll an athletics check.
I got you.
It's the dead body over to me.
Okay.
Oh, not bad.
15.
All right, I would say
throw this.
You kind of like drag them like maybe like another 10 feet away.
Oh, I can't hook them. Oh man.
Half a man, full throw.
That's what I'm saying.
Like if we take a look at, because you can look at your encumbrance, right? So let's take a look at Hop's encumbrance. Hops can carry 120 pounds, push, drag, or lift to 40. I would say Talon, being a tall elven person, is definitely over that 120 limit, right? So you can definitely push, drag, or lift them, but you would not be able to toss them as though Gimli being tossed. No.
Oh.
Okay, now another good question. Do I have another move, perchance? Or is that was that my whole move?
That is pretty much your full move, because you have what, like 25, and you like used most of it to push Talon away. So that's pretty much all your movement.
Can I do like one last check or something?
Let's see. Because you dragged them, I would say that like you still have your like attack action in case you wanted to throw a dagger at one of the zombies.
Okay, I got you.
Like you definitely still at least have your like offhand option. So if you have like 2 daggers out, you can throw one at the zombie real quick.
Can I short bow?
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 18. Okay. So what is that? 23.
All right, that hits. So roll damage on that. So I'm assuming you're hitting the zombie that's you in your line of sight, not the one that's behind the dragon.
Yes. Yeah. You're right.
Okay, go ahead. What damage?
6 or 9.
Cool. All right, so after Talon, let's see. It goes to, after Hops, it's Zethira. What do you do?
Okay, so can I pull out my shield?
Yeah, so for most combat purposes, like if you're holding a one hand, I'm assuming your shield's already attached like to your arm. So you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that's why your
Does that
AC
add
should be like
2?
18.
Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, 18 is your armor with your shield equipped.
Okay, so and I use my longsword on the zombie in front of me.
Yeah, and you have advantage to try to hit that one.
So I roll the hit dice, the +5.
Yep, you roll it twice and you take the higher one.
So 19.
All right, you definitely hit. Now you click the 1d8 plus 3.
9
6?
or 6, yeah. Yeah, 6.
All right, it's almost dead. It's still up though.
Okay.
Now after Zethira, it's going to be the zombies.
Will both zombies be attacking me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, from the grave.
Does an
Ah.
8 hit?
No.
Does an 8 hit?
Nope.
All right, then you're fine. All right, now the zombie does not have the glowy circle around it anymore either.
Rip.
And now it is Buffy. Buffy, what would you like to do?
I'm heading over to Talon,
1, 2, 3, 4,
and
5,
I will
6.
be using
Okay.
the cantrip Spare the Dying.
Nice. Okay, so Talon, you're set to 1 HP. You kind of wake up in a little bit of a daze there. Then it ends up being your turn. Just as a suggestion, you have the second wind feature, which can heal you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I look up at Buffy and I just blink a few times and I'm like, thank you. You saved my life.
Yes, now you owe me.
Do you want money?
We'll figure it out when we get there.
I am going
I
to
tried my
use
best,
second-
elf.
Thank you, you stupid drunkard.
Okay, I might be drunk, but I'm not that drunk. I just, one sec, just sips a little more. It's not that bad, all right? I was able, you're pretty heavy to be honest, but I was able to drag you.
Wow. Okay, thank you. Thank you, semi-competent drunkard.
You're welcome.
I found them quite light.
Thank you. Alright, I'm going to use second wind. I rolled a 3.
Okay. If you want, you can use your action to use the second wind that you have. You would not be able to attack, but you could still move.
Yep, I am going to do that, and I'm gonna move just a little further back. How much HP do I have now?
You're at 4, so you're 1 plus the 3 are at 4. So you have a good chance of getting healed back to max.
Cool. And you said I can't attack, right?
If you use your second wind again, you cannot attack. No.
I'm going to attack this turn, and I'm going to pull out my short bow.
Okay.
I will roll to see if I hit. That is a 21.
Awesome. All right, and I'm assuming you're shooting the zombie directly in front of you.
Yup.
Okay, cool. Roll damage.
And I rolled a 6.
Nice. Cool. Both look very rough. After Talon, it's Hops. Go ahead, Hops.
Hops is gonna move like 2 north and 1 east. And then go for another short bow.
Okay, go ahead.
16, which 21.
Roll damage.
1. Oh, 4.
Okay, it's barely hanging on, but it's still going like it's on its like knees, and it's just gonna be like slapping, but it's still up.
All right.
It's clapping.
It's clapping.
Zethira.
I'll just use my long sword on the captain zombie. To
Okay.
put him out of his misery if I can. Does that?
Ooh, let me see. 8 is pretty low, but it's a stupid zombie and it hits. All right, do damage.
Damn. A 7.
Oh, you blew this
Okay.
dude up. Okay.
Cuts it in half.
Okay, and it goes down. All right, so that one is dead.
I worsened its spine.
The captain's dead.
And there's one left up. So after Zethira, it is that zombie. Let's see. Does a 16 hit you, Zethira?
No.
Awesome. So we're just going to roll right to Buffi. It's your turn.
Shillelagh!
All right. You just announce Shillelagh! And you make your staff glow. Yeah, charge right up. So 1, 2, 3. And let's do it. 9 hits. Roll damage.
Yay! 5.
Okay, it is. You whacked it pretty good. You smacked its skull. Most of its brain matter flew out, but you can see like just a little bit of its brain stem, and it's like one eye are still pulsing there. So it's not quite down for the count just yet.
Ew.
Disgusting creature.
Quite. All right, so after Buffi, we go to Talon.
I'm actually going to sneak away from the crowd.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back a few spaces while no one's looking, and I'm going to try to get a fish to bite.
Oh?
What in the fucking side quest?
I am so
I just
puzzled.
put out my bait and my fishing rods just to catch a fish. My other companions are fighting zombies, but I will catch a fish.
Breath of the Wild when you can
Fighting for
cook
their
while being
lives.
attacked.
Initiates the zombie fight, then goes out to fish.
Okay.
There is zombies in the water. Do you not think the fish are zombies too?
Talon's a little delirious. They're not. You know, they just had their first near-death experience. Well, first 2 near-death experiences, right?
Yep.
Mark,
Yep.
I need you to roll for the fish. I need you to roll for the fish. I don't.
You need to roll for
You know, it's very rare for a fish to be this close to the shore. I'd say roll
for crabs.
roll a survival to see if you see any creatures nearby.
Another
got an 8.
Kraken.
I got an 8.
You see like a dead horseshoe crab, but you don't see any animals you could like fish for. Yeah, it's kind of where that is.
I bite the horseshoe crab.
Like you see a bird up in the sky, like it's
I'm
kind of
going
far
to
off.
choose
but if you used your longbow, you could like probably shoot a bird, but it's like pretty far
I'm
away.
gonna choose to use my longbow on the bird.
Okay, roll to hit the seagull that's going. Caw, caw, caw.
Yeah, like that.
17.
All right, you hit. I don't think you need to roll damage. You just hear, caw, caw, ah, and then it falls down in a thud. It's about like 100 feet up the beach. So, do you want to start walking towards it, or?
Yeah. Yep.
What in the fucking
Okay.
side quest is this?
You're walking up.
What in the lore? Sudden bird murder.
Yep. So you're walking up, and then you got that bird over there.
What did the seagulls do to you? You don't owe me a seagull.
You owe me a seagull?
You do not.
Oh, I thought you said I.
Caw. There's a.
After no, not the seagull on the ground. No.
It's like it's a.
Animal
It's
cruelty,
way
bro.
over there.
Fuck.
Oh. At least like,
PETA.
at least make it accurate. Just like a little red block there.
Go faster. What do you
You know
mean?
what? We're just gonna
Stop
take
allowing a seagull.
we're just gonna take an
Oh
Aarakocra
no, anything but the rats of the skies. The
and
rats of the skies.
I swear, if Talon summons a pigeon god,
Holy shit.
we're just gonna use that
God,
Aarakocra
Talon.
token way off in the
Don't
side
know your
there.
name.
This is gonna be yeah. So about where that
Talons.
that
That could
little
be
seagull dude
Is
way
that
off
the
to the left there. That's
Is that the huge arc?
I can't breathe.
okay. Okay.
can we get back to the zombies?
Hops. You see.
I mean, I don't think I can be able to reach the bird in this turn because my movement's only like 35, and he said it was 100 feet away.
Yo,
Gonna
fuck
take
the
the bird
bird.
away
Get back to
from
the
you.
zombies.
Everyone is so concerned about this bird. That is just dead as
No. Okay,
We're
Hops
concerned
turns.
about our teammates' mental health.
Hops turns around and is like, "What the hell is that elf doing?"
I believe that is what you call giving someone the bird.
Oh my god,
fuck. Bird puns. My favorite thing ever.
I'm having
By
an
the way,
aneurysm from this fucking seagull.
Cool.
We need to evolve nicely.
Okay, Mark, 10 out of 10 impression of a seagull getting hit by an arrow, but my god.
That voyage really did something to y'all.
I just want this hat. I want the captain's hat. I've been thinking about that.
Is it even like intact? Like, is the hat even like intact? Are you gonna take?
That is a good question.
Okay.
Didn't dude die like a few hours ago for us?
No, it
Or
was like
what
30
was
minutes.
that?
I don't know how this happened.
30 minutes ago.
Relatively, I'd say about like an hour to 2 hours ago. This captain valiantly gave his life so that you could live.
This water's freaking weird.
Sure, we'll call that.
Almost like
Who knows? Maybe there's spooky reasons that there's zombies, and maybe you might have to
Ooh, spooky.
investigate.
It's like that Scooby-Doo movie.
I'm gonna,
Darn
tell you-
kids.
I'm gonna tell you this, Mark. I'm gonna do investigation, and I'm gonna roll a 1 and just gonna steal the hat anyway.
He really wants that hat.
It's a good hat.
Apparently.
Okay, Mark, I need this. It's a necessity. I need you to get a clip of freaking Talon going out. I'm gonna go get a fish. I'm gonna go shoot a seagull. I need you
Yep.
to put that on Instagram. I'm a fucking, oh my god, my brain. The side quest of the century.
course.
Channel.
That's why we're here, for the clips.
Yeah, for the clips.
Yes.
For the clip.
Don't worry about it, guys. There's a reason.
It's episodic,
There
by the way.
better be.
Hops is currently thinking Talon has a mental disorder, and that's from the alcoholic here.
To be fair, you all should be looking at the zombies right now.
We were, but we turned around. You were fishing.
It was.
Turned around when you heard.
It was more like you did like walk away stealthily, but it was more the like that's what.
Y'all know the Angry Birds sound, bro? The fucking. That's literally what I imagined in my head and just died.
A pig laughs in the distance.
Can we kill this fucking zombie?
It's your turn, Hops. You're the one to go
Oh,
off.
it's me. My bad. Yo, I shoot my bow. I didn't know.
Get over here. Shoot the bow.
You one last zombie. I'm gonna
You
enjoy
missed.
this. I swear. 15 turns into a 20k damage? Question mark. Yep.
Roll that damage.
5 or an 8. Oh.
All right. It is like barely hanging on. It should be down, but it is like still just like standing there and like oh.
It doesn't
Did
even
I-
have brains anymore, dog.
Actually, did I move or did I just shoot?
I moved you like 10 feet so it wouldn't have cover, but we can redo that in case you wanted you're more moving the other direction or something.
No, I'm totally fine. I just didn't remember if I asked to move or not. But yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. All right, sweet. So we took care of that, and then after Hops, Zethira.
I'll just do my longsword again if that's viable. Yeet.
Okay, and then damage.
6.
Okay. It is like you cut into it, but you got into like a really meaty part of its flesh. Nothing that was quite like a game ender, and it is still up there. Like is missing an arm, but it can still swipe you with the other arm. Anyone who has religion can roll a religion check real quick.
All right,
I got you.
I got you.
I do have a religion.
Got 11.
Where's my religion? There it is.
I got a 1.
I got a 19.
All right,
I had 11.
Hops. You snap remember. Oh shit! Like sometimes zombies don't go down unless you use radiant damage or fire damage.
I gotcha.
All right, then
I
it
don't have any spell slots with radiant.
goes to the zombie. The zombie's going to try to attack Buffi now.
Alrighty.
Does a 7 hit Buffi?
No.
All right, then it goes to Buffy's turn.
I don't have any spells with radiant anymore.
You
I used all my
do.
spells. I used both
Well,
my
you
spell
said-
slots. I
you said
used
fire.
the sanctuary, and then I used the guiding bolt already.
So Starry Wisp is your cantrip,
Oh,
which
it does
you
do
can.
radiant.
Yes.
Neat. Starry Wisp.
Star? I'm Star. Sorry. I thought
And a 9 hits, right?
Yes. Since you're in melee range, you roll with disadvantage. So roll again, and if it's lower, we'll see.
11.
All right. Nope. A 9 hits.
9/11.
Throw some damage at
Holy
it.
shit! Excitedly, 9/11.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm from Jersey.
I'm from Jersey.
How does that make it okay?
Because I live by New York.
Okay.
So do I.
Guys, I'm from
I
Jersey.
also
Do a
live by
history
New
check.
York.
Roll a history check disadvantage.
You know what 9/11 is?
I think that
It's
means
at,
half of us are from
one
Jersey.
store, right?
Did you learn about it?
Is that one store, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So-
Worse than well.
Super epic moment. You see that zombie Do you have a cool action line like time to see the light, and he just blast it in its eye and explode its head?
No, I just simply say, be with peace, fool.
Oh, nice. That's kind.
Kind of the one I would have said.
All right, congratulations. You're out of combat. Talon, do you like run over to that seagull?
I'm going to that seagull, man.
I'm looting that body,
All right,
man.
Talon, you run over to the seagull. You're a bit far away. You can do your thing, whatever it is. I don't know.
Can I do a unarmed strike?
Yes, it is a. If it is not dead, it is dying and bleeding out. You can just do your thing.
Cool. I rolled a 19.
Do the thing.
Okay, cool.
Can I roll to?
I don't know. Do you just like pick the seagull up and snap its neck? I don't know. We're not there.
I was gonna say, can I, Mark?
What?
Can we loot the bodies?
I was gonna say, before you loot the bodies, can I do unseen servant, take the hat before anybody loots the bodies?
I'm going to let you
If
take
it's-
the hat.
if it's
I don't
that-
care.
Is that important where you just like need to manifest an invisible servant to grab that hat and float it over to you? You can do that, Hops.
Okay. Do I need a roll or anything?
No. You can tell there's a hat
Okay.
there. You pick it up, you get it. I say when you get the hat, just take a look at it real quick. Like do a perception or investigation on it.
The hat's cursed. The hat just like you put it on, it just.
I got a 14.
The hat is a baby
Okay.
Kraken.
You find a Kraken egg. No.
It's a mimic.
It is beat the fuck up. It has dead guy guts on it. It is waterlogged. You need to get this thing repaired. But from a distance, it looks pretty cool.
You know, I'm just gonna repair this hat. I don't want to be called bald anymore.
I'm gonna look at Hops and just go, hand it
People
over.
called you bald.
Hand it over. I can repair it. I work
Alright.
with leather.
Here you go. Do you need any resources or you're all
Money.
good here? Oh my. How
Yo,
much?
smart.
5 gold.
Here you go. I have plenty.
Thank you.
All right, note that on your character sheet.
Adding 5.
Hops loses 5.
Right. I'll start repairing it using mending and my leather working tools.
Are you gonna update your Hero Forge character model now, Hops?
I'll get back to you by tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
By the way, have you been updating your arrows? Because I've been.
Oh yeah, I've spent like 3. I need to, you're right.
I spent like 7.
You could have picked up one on the boat because it didn't hit the
Actually, no,
Kraken,
I did
it
a
just
double
bounced
as
off
well.
its head.
I thought it bounced off into the water.
I don't remember it being. I think that was Talon's, but yours just bounced off the head.
Oh, I don't think I picked it up at the boat, so I don't think it matters.
Doesn't exist.
Okay, so now little kobold comes running. I was like, "Oh my god, you guys are heroes! I can't like you just killed a bunch of zombies. Oh my god, it was so cool!"
You're so small.
Yeah.
Buffy kind of pats him on his head and picks him up and places him on her back.
They like that. They make a like a little cooing sound, like oh.
This is ours now.
Yay!
This is
Okay, so has anyone seen the elf? It's been like 10 minutes.
You can take a look down the beach, and you just see them like hunched over, like back turned to the party.
I'm just not gonna ask. I don't even feel like walking. I'm just gonna go towards the stairs.
Many folks, once they die, are very traumatized.
Is anyone gonna like
Oh, and can I
throw
loot
some
the
dirt on the
bodies?
bodies and try to cover up the zombies, or no?
Can I loot the bodies before I do so?
Yeah, you can
See
look
if they
through
have
the
any-
bodies.
any
Roll
extra
a
feather.
investigation to loot.
Investigation.
Lootation.
12.
Okay. one of them had a like a faux silver necklace on him. It was like looks like it was probably made out of like aluminum or such. But that was about it. They had some kind of okay shoes on the captain. A nice belt with like a fancy iron belt buckle.
I'll take it all.
Okay.
I take it all to use it to repair the hat.
Okay, that's solid. Okay.
Good service we're talking about.
The captain's like coat and vest, like the captain shirt, is pretty fancy. Like you could
I will
probably
be taking that for myself.
Okay, cool. There you go. Add fancy captain attire. So now it's going to be an argument between Hops and Buffi of who's the real captain now.
Yes. I make my way back over to the party and just throw some dirt on the bodies.
Okay. All right. So you see Talon arrives, like, "Hey guys," and then starts to
Doesn't even say anything. Just throws dirt on the bodies.
Wait,
like picks up a handful of dirt and just throws it at their faces, or actually like, kind of shovels a little bit and tries to bury them.
Actually shovels a little bit on them.
Okay. There you go. Do you spend some like time doing that?
Yep.
All right. That would probably take like 30 minutes to an hour to at least get like a layer of sand on top of them. Does everyone hang out and help, or do you guys go up to the stairs of the monastery?
Added an amulet. And what would I add the jacket under?
There's probably clothing, like inventory.
I'll put it under costume.
There you go. And you can write like a little like special note there too.
Once session's over, I'll just go through and edit it. I look handsome. Come with me, tiny kobold, who is currently on my back once we're done burying the bodies.
Oh, so you did help.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that kobold thinks you're the coolest. You guys are all awesome. Okay, so let's get going up, and then we're gonna switch over here to Dragon. So this is going to be pretty much like the monastery style looking spot. You guys walk by like this, a cliff face area. It's not too high above the water, maybe like 10 to 20 feet. And then once you get towards the first row of rooms here, it's going to be probably about like 30 feet above sea level. Then this
I looked toward the cobalt. Do you know if there's a library nearby?
Actually, yes. We got a library up at the top of the path there.
Oh, perfect. Oh, if you need me, guys, I'll be heading to the library first.
Okay. Are you guys hungry or you need a rest? Like it's probably about like dinner time now.
I need a nap.
I'd rather rest after I go to the library.
Okay, well, this first room, you all can share this first room if you'd like. That's the only like one that we have that's free, really. I know, it might be a little tight, but you all can fit in there. So there you go. If you ever need a rest right now.
I have to share a room with a bunch of strangers.
You shared a boat with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we had separate rooms in the boat.
Speak for yourself. I slept on deck.
Is it okay if we call a break here?
Yes. So this is a really great spot to be at to kind of take off for the next session, because you'll get information, you're going to meet some people, and then it's going to launch into the next scenario, and then this is where we can bring Star in, and then we'll meet the 5th member of the party.
Yeah.
Yay.
Sweet.
We
Yay.
abandoned a teenager and killed a captain.
Yeah.
Twice.
So Star, we had you on the boat, and I kind of just said that you got scared of the event and kind of like locked yourself in your cabin room, and they decided.
Okay.
Yeah, that was not the intent, but they collectively decided that you're a annoying teenager, I guess, which I don't think you are.
What?
Yeah, because you tried to pull up the captain, and then you failed miserably multiple times, and you didn't contribute to the battle or see what's going on or anything.
But
So we
Hops
just think
also
I even
like
called out to you at one point, and you didn't answer.
Hops also failed at bringing the captain on board.
That's actually really funny. I can't lie. I feel like Rin would just kind of like avoid combat. I feel with this.
So we all just kind of dislike you a little bit.
Jesus.
I don't. I
Ren's
don't
already not
enough to
likable.
dislike you.
Ren's already making a name for himself. I see.
Talon has already decided that he does not like you.
Oh, sick.
Talon's a bit
To be
grouchy.
fair, I think the only person Talon right now the only people Talon has a positive opinion on right now are probably Zahareth and Buffi at the moment.
Yay! I saved your life.
Yeah, that does it.
No, that's actually so fair though. I can't even lie.
At this point, Talon doesn't hate Hobbs as much, but he kind of is just hating Hobbs for the bit now.
There's no like actual beef. It's just, you seem
Yeah.
evil. I'll hate you for now.
Pretty much.
Everybody loves a 7-foot horsewoman.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Talon has decided that
Oh my God,
Hobbs has
I'm
upgraded
basically-
Hobbs has upgraded from stupid drunkard to semi-competent drunkard.
Now we're talking.
Ren is like, Ren is literally like, at least compared to everyone else, they're like a fucking edgy teenager. I didn't notice that at first. I was like, oh fuck. But now
job.
looking at it, I'm like, yeah.
I mean, we have Seagull Killer here.
I was gonna say, I was like, we have the Seagull
The
Killer.
Seagull Slayer.
So.
Yep,
I
I
mean,
just had a moment where I was like, oh shit, I'm actually killing people.
Warlock with the
Died, came back to life, and killed a seagull. In the middle of battle.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so much
Okay.
This is
Moon and I
after,
gotta
by
get
the
going.
way, I almost drowned Hobbs.
I appreciate that, Clay. You and Moon, thanks,
Yeah.
Moon, for playing. You guys were awesome. I
it
definitely
was
want to
it was
stick around
super
and
fun.
ask like your guys' opinion. But if you guys gotta get going, then we can like chat and talk later.
Yeah.
Definitely can. I
Yeah,
definitely know
100%.
we can come back another VC or something, or even next week, or we could work it out.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Alrighty, see ya.
See y'all.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
All right. So how did everyone feel? Let me know. Just how it was. Like, what were you guys liking? Was there anything that you guys didn't like? It seems like everyone's like having a pretty good time.
I enjoyed it overall. I don't really think I have any complaints.
My only complaint was not being able to move myself as much. That's only my complaint. I just prefer.
Yeah, it would
moving
be fun to
myself.
be able to. It would be fun to be able to move ourselves on the map.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to
That's
or
fine.
not? Like, if you're looking at it right now,
Yeah,
can
yeah,
you
we
take
can.
the select? Oh, yeah. If you guys want to move yourselves, then that's totally fine. I'm
Yeah.
not going to stop you from doing that.
You just
Yeah,
need to
we can.
select. We can move ourselves. We can also move the kobold into the water
Why would you do that?
because he's mine now. He's my son. What is your name? We're not adopting goblins. We're adopting kobolds.
I don't know which one's
hate that-
more funny.
These are free,
Talon is not
independent
gonna like the
thinking
fact that he
people.
has to share a room with everyone.
Oh, Buffy's probably gonna sleep standing up. It's okay. Just put a blanket over her head.
He's just gonna be like, I have to share a room with a bunch of basically strangers. I just want to replace my book, man.
I wonder if mending would work on the book.
We
Ooh,
haven't tried yet.
That might be a good plan. That is.
All I know is I
if that
have
works,
postman.
you will earn. You will come from. You would come from tolerable to actually likable in Talon's eyes if that works.
Also, question, because I have to ask the question, because everybody
Yeah?
asked the question. Do we level?
Not yet. So, this was a very good introduction. Essentially,
It's a classic D&D question. You always have to
it
ask.
is. It is very classic, but not
I
yet.
always like to roll a... I didn't get to do my favorite tradition. I like to roll a D100 before every session to know how well I'm gonna roll. And if it's above
that's
50,
like a fucking. That's a yo. In my opinion, that's a humiliation ritual because I already know my look.
That's
I love
cool.
Nah.
That's like when like your favorite
I-
sports team's playing, you have to like hop on one foot and wear a purple sock.
Look.
I had real D&D.
So
guys.
next
I don't know the
session,
fuck
you're
that
gonna be
I got a
awesome.
95.
Huh?
Anywho.
I'm checking. Actually, I want to check a roll I did real quick.
means.
I also have real dice by my side.
Yeah, super excited to
Yeah,
celebrate
yeah.
you guys next week. So I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Because I'm super exhausted, but
You sleep well.
Sleep well.
we'll see all you guys next week.
Yeah, it's gonna be
See
lit.
ya.
Right.
Have a good
I'm
night.
gonna head out too, but this was really fun. Bye.
Bye.
I'm also gonna head out.
Solid. Everyone have a good night. Sleep well.
Bye.
Dream of good crits and stuff. Okay. All right. So that was good. And we got it going and we have it set up for next time. Appreciate everyone for tuning in and have a great night. Next session, we're going to do a quest on the island. And as long as they complete it, they'll be able to level up. And maybe we'll see that level up before we end the session and kind of like a nice little vibe check. But now the party had their first big adventure. They had to deal with stuff. Even though some were standoffish, they're starting to understand how they work under pressure and how they react to tough situations. So from here, I think we're going to see a lot more development. People sleep on it, they come back next week, and those experiences they had are going to like develop within their mind, and then they're going to be excited to interact. And that's what I always like is like, as you have that time to sit and chill, then you have to think like, oh, well, this happened. My character would ask this, that, and the other, or this is what going on. And now anyone who was a little bit unsure of maybe where they wanted to take their character for the next step, or what they want to do when they level up, or like what specialty they want to take, now it'll be easier for them to decide like, oh, okay, this is who my character is. It's like, this is what they would do. This is how they want to develop themselves. And I like that a lot. So we'll see as we go on, and I'm excited to see what happens with the Storm Rest Isle, and that'll be like the 1 to 3, and then after that we're going to jump into a major campaign of the Princes of the Apocalypse, and that one goes until about level like 15 or so, and then from there, hey, maybe there's one last like epic level or like higher tier campaign we can do, or maybe I'll write one out, but we'll see the party come together, and then when we're ready for that really big major campaign, we'll see them be able to jump into it and have that know-how, and already have been through that, like, call to action. How do they start their path on the journey sort of scenario. But overall, like, D&D Beyond is really great. It's very intuitive and useful to use. The fact that they have it tied in with their visual tabletop, I absolutely love it. So it's so easy to use. I want to investigate more and probably make more tokens and everything like that. And we'll just see from there. But appreciate everyone for tuning in for the first episode. We're going to have many more. Try to make this a weekly thing that'll last at least over the next year. And just have fun and create good memories and make everyone laugh and do all the good D&D stuff that everybody actually, like, is craving for. The camaraderie, the fun, the adventure, the improv, getting to play and be a certain like mindset in person. It's going to be a really good time. I think it already is a really good time. Oh, but have a great night. Enjoy yourselves, and see you next time. Remember, fight your DM.